That was off. Yo, Donkey, what's up, man? How's it going, yo? Welcome in. Hope all is well. We're getting ready to get started. I have to put my coffee on the coffee pot. It's a good day to be alive, man. A great day to freaking be alive. I feel really, really good. Oh, we're gonna get the Evo mug. We're gonna talk about combo breaker. I like combo breaker. It's gonna be it. Ew, this mug is what my kids doing when they wash dishes? Just like gunk on the freaking mug. Jerk faces, I swear. But dad my butthole, man. Get out my face. The day in the life of being a dad, man. I don't know if anybody understands my struggle. But boy, oh boy, man, them kids, they're really starting to. I love my kids though. I do love them. Don't think I don't love my kids. But man, if you don't have kids, man, I swear. I swear. So the coffee's on the pot. I'll go get that in a second. You're back. Let's freaking go. I'm glad you're back, my friend. I am glad you're back. I appreciate you coming on back, man.
Let's chill.
Captain Chill. What's up, brother? How's it going, Brody? How's it going, Brody? Let's see. Well, you haven't made your move yet, have you? Have you made your move? Are you in the process of making your move right now? I'm not too sure. I can't remember which one you said you're at, or how much longer you got until you are able to make your move. It's this Friday, yes, okay. That's gonna be good. This is gonna be a good change of pace, man. I'm looking forward to it for you, and I wish you well and safe travels while you're doing it all. You know, I wanna bright and early. Whew. Whew. This today might need some motion. We're gonna be talking about buttons today. We're gonna be talking about buttons today. That's gonna be fun. I think it'll be fun. It's going down. I'm coming through, coming down the street, 2nd Avenue. Pick up my straps. They go pow. Pop up my trunk. It goes loud, 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 loud. All in your face. Look at you, look at me, mad embrace, cause it's going down. I'm coming through. I'm coming down the street on 2nd Avenue. Hey. Yeah, you like my flow? You like my Monday flow? I think that was a good Monday flow. All right. Don't at me, $1 million baby. You came to Twitch weekly. Okay, that's what's up. I appreciate you coming here. Either place doesn't matter. I really appreciate you coming. Oh my God. What's going on? What's happening? What is happening? Is my camera not on? Oh, there we go. What are we doing? What are we freaking doing? I'm gonna put this off to the side, put this on the floor for now. You guys don't need to see that. This stuff right here is not important. The EpiPen is not important either. I'm not gonna die anytime soon. But here we are, welcome. Hey, Pigman God, what's up, brother? How you doing? And again, greetings. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Wave and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MD Soul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today, yes, today, I got a good show for you. All right, so the coffee hours, I'm gonna start running a little bit differently. I'm gonna move with purpose. I think that's important, moving with purpose when it comes to this type of stuff. And yeah. So the first thing, I know Pigman God had mentioned it, but the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make a TikTok and a YouTube live clip. That's gonna be part of the coffee hours alongside with making the images and all that good stuff for it. So let's try that right off the rip. I don't know if I can loop it, Pigman God. I don't know if I can loop it. Don't. He's like, oh, loop it. I'm like, I can't loop it. I don't know how to loop it. Hey, what's up? Most determined soul, CJ Berry here to talk to you and let you know that I'm going live right now. Not now, but right now. I'm over on YouTube and Twitch. Those of you guys that are seeing this on YouTube, hey, you just go ahead and click on my little profile there and just come on over to the channel. Those of you on TikTok, I know you don't want to get away from TikTok. However, my friend, come on over to YouTube or Twitch and come kick it with me like karate. We're going to be talking about arcade sticks, and we're going to talk about how Tekken 8 is not in a good state right now. Come holler at me. Let's talk. I think that's a good video. I think that's good. If I can't loop it, that makes sense. I'm with you on that. I'm definitely with you on that. That makes sense. Adobe Premiere. We're gonna premiere this thing. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I think I like doing that. I need to start doing that more often, and then alongside with my other clips that I have, Pigman God. So what do you think? What do you think? Also, I don't think I'm being a weenie per se, but my wife was in Clarksville and she forgot your jersey, so I'm gonna have to send it to you in the mail. So I apologize ahead of time for that. I'm sorry. Forgive me. You support this strategy? Dude, I know. So I wasn't in Clarksville. I had to stay behind. And Candace like, I want to see my mom. I was like, go see your mom then. Go see your mom. Hey, here's Pigman God's jersey. She's like, okay. And she did a very wife thing by hearing what I said, but didn't listen. That's a very wife thing to do. It's definitely a way of the wife, and she just doesn't want to admit that. And I'm like, but yeah, I got to do my Trailer Tuesday stuff for TikTok. I think I'm gonna start doing that more aggressively because I got some pretty decent success, like 30 likes, and then one got like 50 or something like that. I was like, yo, that's pretty good. I was pretty proud of that. So I think that makes sense to continue doing that. So here we are. We're gonna do that here as well, telling people to come hang out and kick. As a matter of fact, on Wednesday, that might be a day where I'm just hanging out with you guys and saying, hey, I'm just doing all my TikTok videos here and just talking to you guys and hanging out, you know? To me, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me, you know? Yeah, you know? Yeah. I think it makes a lot of sense. Even if it doesn't make a lot of sense to you, it makes a lot of sense to me. And if you don't like it, you'll just like not liking it. I'm deleting a lot of this other stuff that I have also. Pocket Bravery, Band SpongeBob. All right, let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. It doesn't have to be super long. Just long enough. That's what she said. I'm gonna push pause on the music. All right, music pause. All right. No, I'm over here. Hey, what's up? Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry here to talk to you and let you know that I'm going live right now. Not now, but right now. I'm over on YouTube and Twitch. Those of you guys that are seeing this on YouTube, hey, you just go ahead and click on my little profile there and just come on over to the channel. Those of you on TikTok, I know you don't want to get away from TikTok. However, my friend, come on over to YouTube or Twitch and come kick it with me like karate. We're going to be talking about arcade sticks, and we're going to talk about how Tekken 8 is not in a good state right now. Come holler at me. Let's talk. All right, that works out. I think that worked good. And I guess to Pikmin God's point, the loop can start there. And I just need a little small piece of this. Where that makes me look pervy. I'm gonna bring this about right there. And bring this up just a tad, about right there. Boom. Hey, what's up? Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry here to talk to you. That's all I need. Just that little piece, and then it will loop, Pikmin God. Then it will loop. Those of you guys that are seeing this on YouTube, you just go ahead and click on my little profile there and just use a piece of chicken to edit videos. I respect that. I get that. However, my friend, Tekken 8, more like Tekken really bad. Over to YouTube or Twitch and come kick it with me like karate. We're going to be talking about arcade sticks, and we're going to talk about how Tekken 8 is not in a good state right now. Come holler at me. Let's talk. Maybe I need to make this part maybe a little bit wider, maybe a little bit bigger. I'm going to make myself a tad bit bigger and move it up some like this. Come on over to YouTube. Yeah, that works. Hey, what's up? Most Determined Soul. Boom. CJ Berry here to talk to you and let you know that I'm going live right now. Not now, but right now. Tekken 8, bad state. They need all state. Like a good neighbor. Yo, this works. Mortal Kombat, man. I'm like, there's level to it, Donkey Apple Juice. There's levels to this for me. For me. Is not in a good state right now. Come holler at me. Let's talk. Mortal Kombat has been out for wait, let me export this real quick. Like, let's call this. What are we gonna call this one? We're gonna call this what's today's date? April 7 invite. Let's call it that. April 7 invite export. So here it is. Let's talk. I don't mind talking about that as we are prepping during the coffee hours. I personally, hey, what's up, Backpack? I personally enjoy fighting games in general. Mortal Kombat changes every year, but this Mortal Kombat, I personally don't like. It just kind of is what it is. And it's not even a like with hopes that it gets better or it does better. It's like, I just don't like it. You know, Mortal Kombat 11, I really enjoyed. Mortal Kombat 10, I thought it was pretty okay. Mortal Kombat 9 was solid. I do not like tag Mortal Kombat. It just kind of is what it is, and I don't think I'll be touching that anytime soon. It's been out for 3 years, and on the 3rd year, it's gotten polished and gotten better, and I just haven't stuck with it. Am I capable of like playing and being decent at it? Yeah, it just doesn't interest me at all. You know, as a game that I want to invest time and actually getting good at. You know, so even with that one, I gave that game about. I'm gonna give that game about what? I gave that game about 3 months, and 3 months was rough for me. And I was just like, no, I don't like this, especially because I'm an arcade stick user, and the game was more targeted towards people that use controllers. And I was just like, no, I don't think I want to modify an arcade stick for this particular game. It just kind of is what it is. And where it's at right now, I think it's in a great place. And you know, people are talking about Mortal Kombat and how it has evolved and gotten better, but it already lost interest a while ago on Mortal Kombat, so you probably won't see Mortal Kombat from me anytime soon. Same thing with Guilty Gear. I played a lot of Guilty Gear. I even did a Soul League for Guilty Gear, but I just stopped being interested in it. I literally put a year into Street Fighter. Like, I put a lot of time in Street Fighter, especially when on release. I put a lot of time in that, and I just didn't stick with it. But right now, even though Tekken is in a bad place, I'm willing to admit I really enjoy Tekken. Tekken is a game, even though it's trash right now, I have a lot of faith in the game because of the possibilities and the options that it gives you majority of the time. You know, I kind of equate it to, there's multiple equations that are there, not literal math equations, but there's multiple, Coco Pie, what's up? There's several different reasons why I like it. Tekken 7 never had issues. It's just Tekken 8 started the trend having a hiccup. Woo! Hey, Ken. Tekken 7 definitely had issues. People are falling asleep on that. It had its fair share of issues, man. But freaking the equation that I used or the equivalent of the different things that are there for these games is that. And we're going to talk about a whole lot more throughout the day. This is just one of the topics of many topics to go through the day, and we're just going to come back and revisit a couple of them because it's worth making a video about, right? But I think with this, it's like I've said it before. Street Fighter is like. Street Fighter is like checkers, and Tekken is like chess. There are like different ways to do that. There's only but so many ways to do things in Street Fighter, and to me, it lacks creativity. And Tekken normally operates in the way of chess, where like there's several options that you can go through, and I love that creativity and that ability to be creative. Tekken 8, this one doesn't do it as much, but it's still there compared to Street Fighter, and saying, hey, here goes the different routes you can go to get a victory. There's a lot of characters that do a lot of the same thing, but at the end of the day, it's still that. And for me, with Mortal Kombat, it just didn't do that. It didn't do none of that for me. It just didn't work out for me. I'm sad that I finally caught up to you in Tekken. I was Fujin and saw your name there, then dropped down. I was Kishin in Tekken, and then they had the reset, and I just haven't put any investment or time into just leveling up like that because the state of season 2. So you know, tell you why KOF is so good. The game is well optimized. Woo! Hey, unreleased. The reason why I didn't go that far and why people aren't playing is because the netcode was horrible. And you know why. Street Fighter 6 is technically, in a way, it does have parry system. It has a parry system, but the parry system is too easy in my opinion. I think, in my opinion, the City of the Wolves is going to be a great game. The things that they have to do very well is on release, netcode has to be dang near perfect and no issues, which we saw in the beta, and for the most part there weren't a whole lot of issues. And the matchmaking has to be dang near perfect. People are complaining about the guest characters and stuff like that, but I don't think that's a factor in whether the game's going to be good or not. No, it's not characters that we asked for, but it is definitely something that I thought was cool. But the Just Defend, that's very similar to the parry system of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, is in that game. So I'm just like, hey, this is going to be some good stuff. I think it's going to be enjoyable I think it's going to be enjoyable. Yeah, I think I'm willing to stand on that, you know. But yeah, Mortal Kombat, I think they're in a great place. It's Mortal Kombat just ain't where it's at for me. You know, if it's for other people, that's perfectly fine. But for me, it's not a game that I want to invest time in. It's just kind of one of those is what it is type thing. Street Fighter 6 didn't represent Third Strike well. No, I think that's another part that people are missing. Street Fighter 6 is a hodgepodge of multiple Street Fighter games, but it's still its own game. I think all the Street Fighter games that have been released, that's the traditional thing. Hey, you're getting a new game. It kind of is what it is when it comes to Street Fighter. You're getting a new game. And I kind of shrugged. Going from Street Fighter to Street Fighter 2, you can almost consider it a series, right? Today I am doing a promo for TikTok for my stream. Create a post. Hold on. I got a whole thought on that. I have to put this other thing in here. All right, boom. That's freaking great. TikTok, I love you. No, so back to what I was saying, Street Fighter 2 is almost a series, right? Yeah, you had all these different versions of Street Fighter 2, but it all played the same, right? And it's almost like people want that for their games. They want the same game, but it constantly repeating over and over again that this is this game here. And it's like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how none of that works. You go on to Street Fighter 3, there's a drastic change between Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 2. There's a drastic change between Street Fighter 3 and Street Fighter 4, and the list of stuff goes on and on and on. You have the Street Fighter Alpha series. It's generally the same with a couple modifications. The EX series, Street Fighter EX, or X series, they're all generally played the same, but just slightly changed from game to game, but it's still within the same series, right? So it's like Street Fighter 6. Is it really? Is it really supposed to be represented in 6? I don't think so. They're just taking ideas, you know. They are just taking. Man, what is this? I got this weird hangnail on my thumb. It's just taking ideas, and they need to do a better job of enhancing, you know. There we go. So now we can take this. Let's put this on Twitch, not Twitch. Let's put this on TikTok first. Or not TikTok, X. Let's go to Chrome, and we got X. Yeah, it is what it is in a lot of these cases. I don't disagree. Murphite Tekken Tides? Yes. You see what I did there? You haven't purchased Street Fighter 6? That's interesting. That is very interesting that you're not vested in Street Fighter 6, but we're still talking about it. Tell me why. All right, here we go. Just wait until the Switch 2 so you can use motion. Oh my gosh. You love the pun. KOF 15 is actually pretty good. I like KOF 15. It's a good game. I just wish it had a whole lot more love. And part of that lot more love that's there is mainly because who's Big Smurf? Mainly because of the netcode when it first released. So going back to Tekken 7, let's see. Let's see. Let me see something. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Like, yeah. Yeah. There. All right. So here we go. Here it is. And this is where the people tend to forget. When Tekken 7 first released in 2017, console and PC, it was a big moment for the series, but it definitely had some issues that the community pointed out early on. Here's a breakdown of the major problems people had. Bare bones single player content. The story mode, the Mishima Saga, was cinematic but short, and many characters only got a brief one fight epilogue. Compared to the past Tekken games, there was no Tekken Force, no team battle, and no arcade mode endings for most characters. Online mode problems. Netcode at launch was shaky, leading to laggy and drop matches. Matchmaking was inconsistent, long wait times, failed connections, or getting matched with players outside your regions. Ranked matches had no rematch options at first, which made the grind frustrating. Limited customization. Tekken is known for the character customization, but at launch, it was a step down from Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Many items were just color swaps or looked behind grind-heavy treasure boxes. Controversial DLC and monetizations. Fans were disappointed to see legacy characters like Anna Williams and Lei Wulong missing from the base roster and later released as paid DLC. Guest characters Akuma, Geese, Noctis got mixed reaction, especially Akuma, who felt like he came from another game entirely. Learning curve. The UI clarity, a lack of tutorial. The game did little to teach new players how to play or understand mechanics like wall carry, Oki, or frame data. No frame data display until later patches in DLC, which annoyed competitive players. Akuma and Master and meter check characters. Akuma from Street Fighter introduced EX moves, cancels, and super meter, which was jarring for many Tekken players. His 2D mechanics broke a lot of Tekken core rules. He could cancel normals into specials, jump in ways others couldn't, and deal huge damage with meter. Graphic downgrades on console compared to the arcade version running on PC-based hardware. The PS4 and Xbox versions saw some visual downgrades, and there were performance dips in base console. Despite these issues, Tekken 7 grew into one of the most beloved modern Tekkens, especially after patches, characters, balances, updates, and added features. Still, that launch window was bumpy, especially for casuals, new players, and stuff. Yeah. And then it didn't have, I don't think it had crossplay initially too. Any fighting game now needs online rollback netcode, good offline mode, cross-platform, big facts. That was one of the big things with Mortal Kombat 11 and why I believe Mortal Kombat 11 didn't go the distance the way it should have, right? It should have gone that much further. But there wasn't crossplay except for between, what was it? Was it PC and Xbox? No, it was PC, Xbox, PlayStation, but PlayStation, Xbox couldn't do cross-platform. It was freaking weird. It was very weird. And, you know, just again, one of those is what it is type moments in gaming. And it's like, Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, man. You froze for a bit. That's how good Tekken 7 is. Man, I'm having deja vu. Deja vu because I talked about this before and reminding people that Tekken 7 still had its issues. But I still shrug. I still shrug. Instagram, can I post things on Instagram now? Does Instagram work that way now? There's a lot of nostalgia. You're right. I think there's a lot of nostalgia in games like. You gotta do what? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Super Saiyan Cake. Well, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. There is a lot of nostalgia. A crap ton of nostalgia when it comes to tag. People forget that technically tag almost killed. Oh no! Oh no! It won't let me drag to reorder. No, I want this one. I want this one. There we go. Next, I think it's the right size. Boom. And then we're gonna punch this right here, and we can post this. Accessibility and auto generate advanced settings. Let's go share. I think that's fine. We're gonna start doing this. Sean Papi, what's up? How's it going, man? Hope all is well with you. How's life treating you, my friend? Hope all is well. Where was I at? But yeah, Tekken Tag Tournament was freaking. I think Tekken Tag Tournaments 2. I played quite a bit of it, especially coming back from Iraq and places like it. I really enjoyed that game, right? But again, it is what it is. It didn't do what it was supposed to do, and it almost killed Tekken, man. It really did. Hey, Orlando, what's up, my guy? Hey, I saw your post. You're on YouTube, bro, and you said don't panic. We're all freaking panicking, my guy. Dude, we're panicking. we're panicking, dude. We are definitely panicking in this MF. We're definitely panicking in this MF, bro. They have better setup for a tournament in Tekken now. What do you mean? Better setup in Tekken tournaments. Like as far as like how people come together to play Tekken, or what do you mean by that? Let's see. I got my files, and now I can officially share this on. I'm going to share this on TikTok. On the Ticks of the Talks recent, and I'm going to download this one from the iCloud Drive. Opposite sides? I'm still confused. Help me out here, man. Hey, what's up? Help me out here, man. So like the game setup is opposite side. Like, are you talking about being able to play on both sides, and that's a good thing? Or help me out, man, so I can understand. I'm not being a dweeb. I just want to better understand you. Let's see. Where is my? There we go. Copy and paste. They have 2 monitors. Yeah, they've been able to do that since 7. I think that it's a good thing. I think all that. Yeah, they've been able to do that for a while. That's great though. While you do the dishes. No, absolutely, Reverb. Absolutely. Anything for you, my friend. Anything for you, dude. I hope all is well with you, man. What's up? How's your day going? And also, big shout out to hold on, we're gonna go this route. Big shout out to Reverb, because he helped my kids, man, and my kids are growing a love for other games outside of their comfort zone, and I really appreciate you getting that start and getting in the right direction. I know you were really busy during the Fusion on this past Friday, but again, I appreciate you for pointing them in the right direction, this initial direction with Marvel Rivals. Even I played for a second, and they seemed like they were enjoying it. So again, thank you very much, and continue to be great, man. It's times like that in the different gaming communities when people aren't gatekeeping and just want to help people and want to introduce them to new games. I think that's very, very important, especially in this era of gaming, when. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, but it's bad enough. And I think that we're like here's the line, and they're like right here on the line, right? And when it comes to this, and it's like, remember the video game crash of the 80s? I feel like it's really close to being that, but they figure out the formula to keep us stuck here, right? This is very similar to greed and just going, hey, these games are awesome. Play my game, play my game, play my game. We don't care, how you do it, when you do it. We're just gonna throw stuff at you. There's no passion, there's no love in the game, except for some. There are some love letters and some things that really appreciate the communities, but we're definitely in a space right now where the games don't have nowhere near as much love as it used to have, Or maybe I'm looking at the past and all that nostalgia of the past differently than what I'm looking at it now, but it's kind of how I feel. The next Friday they are up there, the real session starts. Yeah, let's freaking go. I'm definitely for that, bro. And again, I really appreciate you and squaring away my boys, man. And anybody else that's within a 50-mile radius of St. Louis, come on out to Fusion 3-on-4. We have great guys like Reverb. He's one of the guys that is the venue manager. Well, not one, he is the venue manager there. And his staff is just above and beyond amazing. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that, my friend. I don't think you're wrong. The FGC is burnt out. The FGC is burnt out. You're very right. It's a very burnt out community, and it needs a whole lot. It needs a whole lot, man. What's going on with this? Upload it short anyway. I think there's some really good stuff that has come out, but it hasn't broke through the Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft. Yeah. Well, I think that goes back to, what I originally was kind of hitting on here, which is, oh shoot, I forgot. I gotta get my coffee. I almost forgot. I don't want my coffee to get cold. I gotta switch it over, and then I gotta make one more little thing here. FPS games dominate over anything. In theory, all kids play in these dog-ass custom maps would be playing games like the Finals, Rivals, etc. City of the Wolves might save. Yeah, I think so too. But I think this goes to what we said about one of our friends. Yes, I was playing higher quality games, but remember, one of our friends that ultimately banned your space. It's blackballed your space, right? I'm being funny when I say that, by the way. But people like that are the issue more than anything else, right?
I'm going to get my coffee.
They're the issue because they have this weird say in the community, and that type of gatekeeping. Turn that off. That type of gatekeeping is not good for any community, you know. Unless it's your home, I don't think that's an okay thing to do, to sit there and say, hey, this community is blackballed, right? So imagine being a kid and you don't know no better within the community that you're in, and you do stuff, you do something that might not be out the norm. Instead of being, you know, a decent person and going, hey man, that's not what we're gonna do here. Someone goes, hey, we're gonna blackball this guy. We're gonna shun him out of the spot. And that's the type of stuff that the FGC does that some of the other communities don't do, because it's, you know, team based. You need as many people to play on the team as possible, right? So we gotta be quiet. My wife might be in a meeting. I gotta get my coffee. Oh, there's my coffee right here. Oh, speaking of coffee, look, combo breaker. We're going to combo breaker, guys. I signed up already, and I'm going to be playing in the Tekken tournament, so I'm really excited about that. But boom, we got my coffee here. It's sad. Oh yeah, the tech has gotten way better. I don't disagree with you on that. But this is what they're giving us. They need to do a lot better. They need to do a lot better in what they're presenting to us as a group, you know. And I mean, I'm almost willing to argue. Hear me out. I'm really like even with Call of Duty and some of those other games, they're not giving us a lot of good quality gaming. I got to get my stir stick. They're not giving us some good quality gaming that we actually deserve in any games. Like, what are we doing with Call of Duty? You know, and even when you look at like 2K, when you're looking at NBA 2K, you're looking at Madden, the upgrades, like, they're gradual, but there's not a great drastic change. The difference in quality in free-to-play games is so different from title to title. You know, Reverb, maybe I'm being funny. But maybe there needs to be a quality check like Nintendo. People don't want to admit it. Nintendo has not fallen off. Nintendo has not fallen off at all. Nobody can deny that that YouTube hasn't fallen off. I know I can't deny that. Not why Nintendo. I said Nintendo. There's no denying that Nintendo hasn't fallen off. I think Nintendo's doing an incredible job. And their first party game, I mean, as much as we hate that it's $80 for a game, Donkey Kong, the new Donkey Kong looks freaking incredible. Can we all admit that Donkey Kong looks really, really good right now? It hands down one of the better looking games. Mario Kart 9 looks super great. I'm only gonna pay $80 for that. Metro Prime is not the same thing as everything else. Metro Prime 4, everybody's eating that mess up. Everybody's loving Metro Prime 4. Yes, I don't disagree with you. And see, This is that part that we're talking about. We just like talking this game and stuff. So let's go. As I need to make a new thing here. Like Marvel Rivals. I don't understand anybody that would say, "Hey, Marvel Rivals." I haven't heard anybody say Marvel Rivals stuff sucks, but Marvel Rivals is just an incredible game. I'm not good at it. That's why I don't play it as often. But I see the greatness in that game. Why aren't that much more people playing that game? I think more people should be playing. I really do. That many more people should be playing. What's wrong with the Adobe servers? I can't get to my Adobe stuff. Photoshop. If I can't get my Photoshop to work, I guess I just got to deal with what I got right now. I say same thing about Balatro. Oh, Balatro's freaking great. I admit Balatro is freaking great. Yo, Code Venom Snake, what's up, bro? And playing Super Smash Bros. Is gonna blow your mind. Now, Smash isn't like Fortnite or anything like that, but that's a game that I can't sink my teeth into that well. Yeah, bro. Wow. Like check this out. Let's see what's going on there, and seeing what's in the charts here. What is good? What is a good arcade stick under 50? None. Don't get an arcade stick under 50 bucks, man. You're gonna have to spend money to get a good arcade stick, bro. And if you wanna check out some arcade sticks that are decent, you wanna say that decent, you check out some of those videos in the arcade stick, learning arcade sticks playlist that I have. But there is an arcade stick out there that's under 50 bucks or 50 bucks. That is good. It just is what it is, man. The website shows a lot more info. Like the site. All right, let's see. Let's pull up the site. Steam charts. Valve. All right. Here goes one chart over here. And then I'm gonna look up Steam in another space. Steam. Welcome to Steam. And here we are. What's trending right now? Knock on the coffin lid. That's weird. Devil May Cry HD collection. Ooh, that's pretty good. I bet you that Devil May Cry part is specifically because of the new TV show Devil May Cry, and that Devil May Cry looks really, really good. Really, really good. I'm gonna go to the actual Steam chart stats on the website here in a second. Don't think I don't got that. I'm just looking at this alternate way to look at stuff. My Little Universe, what is that? Grocery store simulator, why? But here goes the top games by current players. Wow. Counter-Strike has a lot of people within the last couple of days. This goes all the way up to, this is the last 30 days. A peak is 1,818,368 people. Wow. PUBG, Dota, Monster Hunter. People are still playing Monster Hunter. I didn't realize people were still playing that. That's close to 1 million. A lot of people are playing Schedule. I heard good things about that. Reverb was talking about that just a little bit. Oh, Path of Exile. People are still playing that. Rust, Apex, and a couple other ones. Top records. Wow, PUBG. Wow. Since January. Oh, this is since then. Okay, that's what's up. And here goes the actual Steam charts right over here from Steam itself. Let's see the top most played, top 100 right now. Marvel Rivals is sitting nicely at, boom, here it is, boom. Let's do top 20. How many of them are free? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's half and half. 10 of the top 20 are free to play. And I don't think any of these go over $80 within the top 20, which is even more crazy. But I don't see any games that I need to try this one. Don't tell my wife I might buy that. Hey, I'm gonna join your. It is an idle game. You just click it. I'm gonna join your regime in scheduled one. Reverb. Oh no, here goes one. This one's pretty expensive. Paths of Exiles, I heard really good things about it. REPO, Repo. I've seen this one. It's decent. My son likes it. A banana is stupid. I have this game though. Apex Legends, man, this has really been going for a good minute. Grand Theft Auto Legacy, I have that. I might revisit that. Call of Duty, I have that. I played out on the Xbox version and stuff like that. But let me see something. Is there any fighting games here? Because you know I'm a fighting game guy. Where does a fighting game sit at? Ooh, 2K into being top 50. Oh, it's my Photoshop's working now. 2K 25 is 44. Let's see. Wait, why is a waifu game here? That's weird. Street Fighter 6 67. Let's go. Okay, that's what's up. Baller Troll 81. We played that game. Witcher, wow, Witcher's still up here in the top 100. Ooh, free to play Fragpunk. I think this is a matter of time before this one like really blows up and gets up there, you know? Whatever I just said, you disagree, Popsicle? This is good coffee hours today. One Big Mac, please. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Monster Hunter Wild is brand new. I'll buy that. CS2 is still a very good game. It's CS in Valorant. Yes, Valorant's great. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not into shooters like that. Notice how none of them are fighting games. That goes to the FGC people who argue that it's not niche, and it explains why game publishers don't pour money on fighting games. Apex is the best movement hero shooter. Okay. One Big Mac, please. I hope all is well, man. You see, I'm on YouTube and on Twitch, so you can hang out with me more. Chilling, working from home today. Oh, let's go. Who doesn't like working from home? Street Fighter 6 is higher than Balatro. This is revolting. Oh no. Show me the little finger. Yeah, I did. Both of them. It dropped the Steam chart because of, oh yeah, that's right, it is on mobile. Fragpunk is gonna die. Oh man. Here today, gone tomorrow type of game, can't retain a Zoomer audience. Oh man. So what Reverb, in your opinion, what will retain a Zoomer audience, man? Because right now, the FGC is more of a old man game. So us older guys are playing it. Like, I'm willing to say at this point, if you're in between the ages of 28 and 45, that demographic, that millennial to Generation X group of guys, those are the people that are playing fighting games right now. And there's not enough new blood coming into it because of the gatekeeping and people being jerks. But what would you say would keep a game, like, it doesn't matter the genre, what will make a game last, you know? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Just chilling now. Genuine question, do you not shooters because of your skill or lack thereof? Like, does it let you down, frustrate you, boring? No, the reason why I don't like shooters is because that's what I freaking live. You know, some army guys, they're like, oh, I like guns. I didn't join the army. I didn't join the army to shoot people and kill people. I joined the army because it was freaking easy money. I had a family. I had my son in college. But when I joined the military, he was 2, and then my second son was on the way. Like as I was graduating, my ex-wife was walking across the stage pregnant with my second son. So I had a family to take care of. So I'm not this guy that like, oh, I love guns, you know. My favorite type of games are platformers, RPGs, and fighting games, obviously, right? So then I think the next part of it is, and people definitely hate me for it, and I'm okay with that. You know what really ruined it for me? You know what really ruined it for me? Freaking GoldenEye, even back then, I played it with my friends, and I did not like it. I was not good at it, and I couldn't wrap my mind around the controls, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm having fun with my friends, but this isn't anything that I want to play. So then going back to shooters, at this point, because I played so many shooters, it's not that it's like I'm scrubby because I don't play enough. But if you compare me to someone that like I played against some middle school kids and some high school kids, and they're like, Mr. Bent, when I was a teacher, when I was a paraprofessional, I was helping with the special needs, and I went into the classroom, and they're like, hey, we're playing this new, it was called Egg Game or something like that, and it was a first person shooter with eggs. I was beating the mess out of these kids. I was like, boom, headshot, boom, headshot. So it's not that I can't play, it's just something that I choose not to want to invest my time in. More than anything else. But now that my sons are like, hey, we like Marvel Rivals, and my oldest son, he's in Splatoon, so this is a nice transition for him so that I can connect with them. I'm a father that really wants to connect with my sons because they're into some things that I'm not into, and vice versa. You know, like my middle son, he's into the fighters, and CT, he can do it, but you know. More Cristiano Ronaldo, yes. The kids seem to enjoy yes. And I'm trying to integrate both my sons into that type of ecosystem that much more because how can I say that? The best way I can say this is black kids that are into gaming, into nerd culture, it's even smaller niche, right? But to show them that, hey, there's kids like you in this space, so you don't have to be around these other weird type of people. I think I like that environment for them, and it's just a matter of time before they start connecting more with those people within that space. I can agree with that. I can agree with that part, Reverb. There's a lot of things that do transition and transfer. I think another part that's there that frustrates me with shooters, like I played the Division. Why I say it like that? I played the Division, and granted, that's not a first-person shooter. It's like a third-person perspective type game. And with the Division, I hate it because my buddy that was playing, he still plays aggressively. Me and him were using like actual military tactics, a flank left, flank right, and then other cats were just Ramboing that bitch. You know, I'm like, what are we doing, man? What are you doing specifically? I don't understand what's going on. And I was like, yo, flank left, hit, and they're just hopping the thing. And yes, you can do that because you're not afraid of bullets because it's not gonna hurt you. But real life says, hey, we need to put suppressive fire from this side, and we need to go through the objective and sweep the objective and then the other guys will come through. There's actual military strategy that actually works in those games, and people just don't do it, and that was just as frustrating. Yeah, I know, I can agree with that. So for me, Reverb, this is just me. I'm in that space where I have to tell my kids, don't get it twisted. I'm a gamer still. If I sit down and just play the game, it's not gonna take me long to get good at it. I'm not gonna be top 100, but I'm gonna be good enough to where someone was like, hey, I don't mind you being on my team. Funny enough, I think more tactical shooter games have way lower skilled player base. Yes, that's another reason why Call of Duty is annoying. They're just Ramboing that thing. Like, what are we doing, bro? Well, what is it that we're doing, man? But yeah, and then Fragpunk, I think you might be right, man. It has mostly positive reviews, but look how many people are playing right now. That frag punt game. Let's go all the way back down. Whoa, it's already, whoa, wait a minute. Did it update that quickly? Where did it go? Oh, wow. The charts update really fast. Binding of Isaac's still up here? Oh, wait, did I select the right thing? By current players. Frag Punt was literally at the bottom there, and Payday just recently took over. Or did it move up? I don't think it moved up at all. Yikes! What? OBS Studios is a game. God, that's funny. Oh wow, it moved up and moves down that quickly. Oh man, their updates are really fast. They're really fast. Wow. That was just in seconds. That was just in seconds, guys. Wow. Brother in Arms did that. You can, you have to have a base of fire and put pressure to be able to move around. I'm sure it's just a very basic version of what the military is, but it was cool. Yes, I can pub stomp the hardest in games where it's one-shot headshots and shit and stuff like that. Squad or already. Yo, like Battlefield. I like Battlefield. That's like very realistic. I like that one. The game will accommodate real elements and some BS elements for players to have fun. Yeah, I like games that have a nice middle ground for them. Rainbow Six Siege is cool for that, since you can die from one bullet and can't respawn the whole round. You got to be patient and plan what you're doing. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Man, again, I've been the military. For me, the military traumatized me. I am not an infantryman. I do not do combat arms. I am a signal officer. I do IT stuff in the military. And right now, I'm not even doing IT stuff. I'm doing logistics. And I'm saying, hey, transport this thing from point A to point B. And when I was clearing out rooms, so you do these stacks, right? You do a 4 stack. Again, I know how to do this stuff. It's just Jesus Christ, man. And I remember, it's freaking funny. I was a lieutenant, and I was second in line, and we had our weapons at the ready, and this, so you can see, like, do I know what I'm doing? I have my weapon at the ready, and you have your sectors of fire, and you already plan it out, and you're just like this, and then you do a count, and you kind of rock in. You go 1, 2, 3, and you push forward. And the guy in front of me was just big as crap. And I just ran straight into his back. He said, 1, 2. I was like, what are you doing? Because all of us were anxious because we had the airsoft guns and we didn't want to get shot. And then later on, we were using paintball guns for this exercise, right? And paintball guns and airsoft guns, them mofos hurt, all right? Just so you know, it leaves little bruises on you. So then I'm like, man, bump it, let me go first. And he said, 1, 2, no. And these are, hey, thanks for that. I appreciate that. So we go 1, 2, 3, and then we finally just go poof. And that type of thing, I was traumatized by that. Same thing with airborne school. Airborne school, I jumped out of perfectly fine planes with the parachute and weapons, and I was always fourth in line and said, oh, I am outside dangling, and I got rocked a couple of times. I don't think I probably should have got checked out. I probably got a concussion, but I didn't check on it. I just kind of shook it off because I didn't want to get recycled or get kicked out of the school. But that type of stuff, it's a real thing, man. So I think that's the reason why I'm just like, nah, not for me. DJ Willago, what's up, man? Unique Meat, what's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Hey, what's up, you two? Hope all is well. I'm still in. I'm still in. I was active duty for about 5 years. Well, like 5 years on and off, and so the first 4 years of my career, active duty. Then I take active duty tours here and there. whether it's for 6 months, 3 months, or for a year with the reserves. I currently am the Battalion XO. I am a major. I made major in 2019, and I'm looking forward to making Lieutenant Colonel this year. I'm really excited about that. It's a really big deal. I am so super excited about that. Whew. Yeah, I'm Army. I'm in the Army. But yeah, great. I'm glad you're doing well, Unique Meek. But yeah, I don't play shooters because of things that I've been traumatized by. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. No, I've been traumatized for it, man. I think I have a little bit of PTSD from Iraq. You know, there's certain experiences that I've had over there, and certain things just like no. We are not doing that. I mean, it's something I probably need to talk to my therapist a little bit about. Like, hey, I think I'm paranoid to play certain video games and stuff like that. Let's say still complaining. Let's do that. Control T, and let's make this a little smaller. Hey, what's up, L? How you doing, girlfriend? Put that. Let's get rid of Jack. Let's get a new character now. I think I want to. Let's go to pictures. Do we have a T8? Do you have a Tekken 8 picture section? Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Ugh. I still have to sit down with you eventually, L. Nothing bad. I just wanna get some of your thoughts on a few things before I aggressively move forward. Because when I say I'm gonna move, I'm gonna move. All right, let's see here. Let's put Brian. Let's use Brian. Brian Fury. Brian Fury. File. Export. Quick export PNG. Let's name. This is. Oh, we're at. What number are we? We're at 111. Let's freaking go. We're moving right. We're moving right. Oh wait. Wait. The background is off. I gotta make this background a little bit bigger because there's white. This is not white. Not. Save ad. No, we want to export. Export. We're gonna save over the next one. 111. Save. Yes, we're saving over it, and voila! It's going down. I'm coming through. Coming down the street on 2nd Avenue. Texas freestyle. This is what I do. All right. Wait, hold on. Fighting games. You forgot about guns. Does a game like Marvel Rivals sit different with your psyche as a shooter still? Yeah, it's because I don't like. It's a fantasy, you know. It's a fantasy thing. So it's kind of like, you know, if someone said, I'm being really funny about this, so don't judge me. I don't look, but it's like here goes pornography, and here goes hentai. Hentai doesn't get me off. Because it's a fantasy. It's like, what is this? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't arouse me. But pornography, if I see certain things, I'm like, yeah, And I think that's kind of difference. I know that was pretty extreme and I apologize. But I think that's kind of the difference between something like Marvel Rivals and something that's like Call of Duty or CSGO or something around that way, you know? Don't judge me, L. I feel that. I got out 2017 medical retirement from the Air Force. Ain't realized how messed up I was until I started to reflect almost 10 years later. Yeah, you got to go to therapy on that. Trying to eat real quick before the next set of patients. Ooh, wash your hands. You know, I'm down for whatever when it comes to the team, just no weird stuff. Define weird. Yeah, I've mentioned it before. Helldivers kind of triggered some things because of all the other stuff. So some of those times when I was like, I am disoriented. You know, like yo, like what do you see my screen and I'm just like, yo, I don't know what's going on, and I'm like, oh shit, what? And I'm like, I gotta push the button. I'm disoriented because of some of the stuff that I've been through. You know, my father became a prison guard. It was easy money too, and he got PTSD too. There's no such thing as easy. Big facts. I give you that one. I didn't judge, my face did. You did the black woman judge. I know how you black women do. You have this weird, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. Yeah, so yeah, Helldivers was, it is such a, I didn't know what was going on 90% of the time playing Helldivers. It's not just PTSD. No, but it's like, I was like, it's one thing to be like overwhelmed and laughed at it. I laughed at it because I had to, not because I was enjoying myself necessarily. And then after a while, I was just like, bump it, you know? And I just started doing dumb stuff just so I would get untriggered, right? Like blowing up people at the end, like as we're flying off, and people get pissed. I'm like, that just helps me. It helps me. Let me see, upload. Let's see what I got here. We're gonna put this right here, open, and this should update correctly now. Update titles. You're just making poor taste tales. Of course you were, you freaking insensitive Canadian. Ah, yes, that's done correctly. So we're live on YouTube, and now we have to make a vertical version. Let's go over here for you guys that prefer it vertically. Now I'm on T7 until the patch. Bro, yo, I'm gonna read this again. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this to you. AOP, and I want you to really like hear me out with this. And it's not to say that you're wrong for going to T7. No, because you're not. But I want to remind people that T7, even though we have fond memories of it, it wasn't great starting out. It just wasn't. We just gotta be real with ourselves for just 2 seconds. And I think I can make my video off of this. I think I can make my video off of this. Where do I want to put these coffee hours? And then we're gonna talk about arcade sticks and stuff like that. Also, I think this is worth, at least in my opinion, I think this is worth talking about. Public, done, and then we're gonna get the little, and I'm not defining weird. You know what weird is. No, I don't. Because weird depends on the person. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Yeah, I got a nice Oh, you hit platinum with Ryu. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, Reverb. Ah, man, that's really exciting. So in a nutshell, in a nutshell, you're saying that I need to start going back in and train, so that I'm not getting beat up by someone that's like, yo, the FGC, it's easy. First person shooters are hard. Pause. Now, I probably shouldn't have said it like that, but you know what I'm saying. All right. But congratulations, Reverb. That's really good. Not a lot of people are able to do that. But to me, fighting games is not triggering. It's just that there's so much of it that doesn't make sense to me. Like just dashing forward doesn't make sense to me. Or like the whole this is your turn, this is my turn thing. I gotta think like a gamer, not a fighter. But I can't do it. I get that. I understand that. I get and understand that. That E Honda gonna come out looking like his busted Toyota. Hey, somebody's like, yo, I'm taking this shit personally. Oh my goodness, and I'm for it. I'm definitely for it. Oh gosh. All right, I'm gonna push pause on this music, and this one's for AOP. And I think this is something that we should talk about, right, within fighting games. So yeah, I think this is definitely something we should talk about, and this is one of the things I just don't care the way, because it's really important. I'm not gonna pretend that I can. I'm not gonna pretend that I can, freaking look into the camera with this one and just rattle this off. It's just a lot. So I'm gonna make a video out of it. Welcome, I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves, and Waves of People in Determination. CJ is who I am, MD Soul is what I am, so you can just call me CJ. And today we're talking about Tekken 8 Season 2. It's been a whole week, just about. I think this is day 6, day 7, so technically a whole week of Tekken 8 Season 2. But a lot of people are saying, hey, we need to revert back to Season 1. Or for that matter, they're saying they're reverting back to Tekken 7 of all things. And I'm just here to remind you that Tekken 7 on release, console release, it had its flaws too. So let's go ahead and talk about Tekken 7 and its release fall. Yeah, its release falls and shortcomings and fails. I think that's worth going back and looking at with the retrospect. He told me I wouldn't beat him in a best of 5 in 2025. I took it as a challenge. Hey, let me help you. Hey, Reverb, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you do that. So let's really jump into this. I think this is really important for us to all understand and really go back and revisit Tekken 7. We're playing Tekken 7 at its final form, right? You have Frieza in Super Frieza, then you have final form Frieza, He's all, this isn't my final form. And I think that's what we're playing Tekken 7 with right now, those of you that have reverted back to it. And again, I'm not saying that Tekken 8 is great, because it definitely has its flaws. I agree with every single person that's out there. I'm having a hard time grinding rank, and I'm very frustrated with rank right now. But it's not to say that Tekken 7 didn't have its falls and failures. I'm saying that funny. I don't know why I've been tongue-tied. I've been tongue-tied with these videos. But anyways, let's really take a look at this real quick. Upon release, it was bare bones with single player content. I mean, we didn't have Tekken Force mode. We didn't have a jukebox, for the PC players. The Mishima Saga stories was just garbage. I mean, come on, the single player modes that were there, they weren't good. And then when you went back and saw that, right now, oh yeah, we got Tekken Bowl. But when did Tekken Bowl come along? It came along a little bit later down the way. And who's really playing Tekken Bowl, for real? Nobody's really playing that right now. You know, it kind of is what it is. There wasn't even team battle. There wasn't none of that stuff. Then it also had online mode problems, right? The net code that was launched, it was very shaky. It was laggy. It dropped matches on a regular basis. It was hard to get matches on a regular basis. You would sit there and wait 5, 10, 15 minutes for a match. Why have we forgotten that? That was one of the issues. There were no rematch options at first for ranked. So it's like, what's new? Why are we acting like, Tekken 7 was perfect? And it wasn't. It evolved into something that was better. And yes, I don't disagree with you. They should have learned from their mistakes. Yes. Yes. They definitely should have learned from the mistakes. But, it is what it is. You have a new guy that's in charge that didn't read the SOPs from the past and said, I'm going to do it this way because I think this. Just give them a little bit of leeway there. I think you should give them a little bit of leeway. Maybe. Should you? I think so. Please give that man a little bit of leeway. All right. There was definitely limited customization, especially compared to Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Tekken Tag Tournament 2, even though it's one of the games that almost tanked Tekken all together, it had a lot of customization. Tekken 7 did not have a lot of customization. I mean, even right now with Tekken 8, even though you have to technically buy and do all that good stuff, it wasn't locked through treasure battles and a couple other things. So I think that's a good thing, that we have a lot more customization. And the things that I customize, even though it's not as robust as Tekken Tag Tournament 2, I'm still sitting here going, hey, it's better than nothing. I'm still enjoying it. We're sitting here going, Hayachi, Eddie, Lydia, they shouldn't be DLC. Guess what? Anna Williams was DLC in Tekken 7. Lei Wulong was DLC in Tekken 7. And then we got busted guest characters like Akuma. This is not the first time we had a busted guest character. And I know we're all tired of it from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8, but it's not the first time it's happened. So we should, at this point, we're like, all right, that's just Tekken. It's going to give us a busted character, especially with Akuma. He had 2D mechanics in the 3D game. He could do some jumps that other characters couldn't, and people took full advantage of it. I learned how to sidestep because of Akuma, by the way. So there's that part. And then there was graphical downgrades from the console version to the PC version. Like, you'd rather play the PC version because the console version was a pretty decent sized downgrade when you're talking about the Xbox One and the PS4. Come on. Come on, guys, come on. Like, I get it. Tekken 8 Season 2 is not what we want. It's Tekken Casino. It's 50-50. But in the beginning of Tekken 7, it really wasn't it. It really wasn't that great. And we had to be graceful and give it time. I think some of it is because a lot of us right now, that was almost 10 years ago. It's 2025. The arcade release was 2015, 2016, and then 2017 console release. So that was, that's almost, 10 years, And a lot of us, like myself, I was 30. I was 30, so I was young, And a lot of you other guys sitting that are out there that are now 28 going on, or 32, 35, you guys were 25. 26 during that time. So some of that stuff you just didn't know better. And now that you grew up and saw the game being polished, and then you didn't get to see behind the scenes in the same way that we're seeing it now, you're angry. And you deserve to be angry, but it's like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Hold on. I tried going back to Tekken 7. It doesn't hit the same knowing that there's no crossplay, and the hype will die eventually. Online, still not smooth. Fireball in a non-fireball game, shake my head. So let's talk about some other things that are there. I'm just going to check out my notes. I wrote down some things. So hopefully you guys don't mind that I'm looking at my notes here and not looking directly at you. But there's punishment training. They didn't have that initially. They didn't have frame data on display initially. It didn't have a robust way to help you get better at Tekken. I think that's a plus for Tekken 8. You couldn't see your opponent's input until later on in the game. That was a problem because we needed to know who was cheating or not. The roster had over 15 DLC characters, but we had Lei Wulong, Anna, Zafina, Konomitsu, and then we had a random character, Negan. Like, where did you come from, right? But Lei Wulong, Anna, Zafina, Konomitsu, like there were a lot of characters that were there. There was like, yo, why are you DLC? I'd rather get a brand new character or a character that I haven't seen in a very long time to be put in there as these DLC. Or for that matter, in my opinion, this is just straight opinion, give me Eddie, right? He's base game character. And then I will pay you $10 to make that Eddie an alternate costume, which is Christy. I'd be cool with that. But that's not what they were giving us, right? I truly wouldn't have mind that, you know? Then we have balance and meta shakeups. Regular balance patches help tone down problematic characters like Akuma, Fahkumram, and Leroy, and it made the roster more viable overall. Some characters were rebuilt mid-life, like Gigas, Katarina, Lucky Chloe, showing that Namco was listening to feedback. But again, they're still listening to feedback. We're acting like we never got them to hear us, and they never listen. But they do listen, and I think that's a really important part of this, and we really don't appreciate that. You know, I really think we take that for granted, you know? Yeah, I really do. They added a lot of things to the game as well. We're acting like they won't add additional things. I don't think they should take a lot of things away. They might need to adjust it. But in later seasons, we finally got wall bounce. We didn't have wall bounce at first. We had updated rage mechanics. We have improved stage variety with more unique walls and unique floors. That didn't come until later. They had movement tuning, like, you know, the shin kick, that animation. That didn't come until when Lydia released. So it's like, come on, guys. What are we talking about? Of course, not all games are great in the beginning. I know Tekken 7 and Tekken 8 has its fault. For me, it's more of just waiting for things to be adjusted. Besides that, Tekken 8 is a great game. I think so too. But here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. It wasn't until season 4 that the UI was more polished. The gameplay was a lot tighter. And the competitive community that stayed with it just got that much stronger. Tekken 7 went from a solid game with flaws to a modern classic that people are playing and going back to right now. But I'm willing to say that Tekken 8 is not going to be a modern classic. It's going to be a cult classic. And when I say cult, there's going to be a select group of people that still continue to play that game. Very, very similar to how initially, you know, Street Fighter Third Strike, people were like, I remember that game. I love that game. I really enjoyed that game. And there was a cult following until it got popular again, right? I think Street Fighter 4 is kind of in that same spot where it's like, oh, we're going back to it. So I think that, I think Tekken 7 is very, very similar to that. So let's now this is the interest. This is the very interesting part right here. Let's talk about Tekken 7's timeline. the glow up, if you will. So we got 2017. We're not talking about arcade because technically we're in arcade mode right now with Tekken 8, but that's neither here nor there. I think people in general understand that, right? But Tekken 7 on console and PC launched 2017. It had the short story mode with the Mishima Saga, a small roster of 36 characters. It's not small, that's pretty decent size. Had poor online, plus no tutorials, no frame data. Season 1, DLC 1, Ultimate Tekken Bowl, and then DLC 2 and 3, we have Geese Howard from KOF as a guest character. We got a new stage, which was his, and a couple new outfits, and a few minor patches. It wasn't huge patches that were going on in season 2. Season 1. Season 2, which was 2018 to 2019, we had DLC characters, Anna, Lei, Wulong, Murdoch, Armor King, Julia, and Negan. The only one that's there that's new is Negan. All these other characters were DLC, that are DLC, were in the game previously, and they weren't DLC, and it's like we have to buy these characters. So again, that's nothing new. The wall bounce mechanic was added. We have an updated UI, and we had updated rank progression. So the whole rank system wasn't even perfect by that time, right? Season 3, 2019 to 2020. DLC characters Zafina, Gunryu, Leroy, and Falconram. I think this is where that big complaint, especially with Leroy, came up. So we're talking about OP characters and stuff like that. Leroy was a problem during that time. He just was. But they did finally add punishment training, frame data, DLC, and replay practice. I think that was that behind a paywall? I can't remember if that was behind a paywall or not, but that's something that they put in the DLC. They had major balance changes, mainly because of Leroy. And then we had better matchmaking during that time. But look at that. That was 27 to 2020. That's 2 to 3 years before we got some of these updates. That's a lot. That is a lot of time between then and now. So here goes one. Between 2020 and 2022, DLC characters, Kanemitsu and Lydia. That's all we got. We got the Wi-Fi indicator where we can decide whether or not we wanted to play Wi-Fi players. You just be like, nope, not playing you. Next. I think that was really, really important during that time because those Wi-Fi players were tripping. We have enhanced movement. We had a few netcode updates. We had Tekken God Omega rank added. And then technically that was the final season for Tekken 7. I remember it would like say, hey, this is the final thing, but they had like one more update in there. And it's the legacy update, the final balance patch, and it had rollback improvements. And it was just in its legacy state and ready to go. But that's a lot between, 2017 all the way up to the release of Tekken 8 in 2024. There's a lot of things that happened there. I think we can all agree that, those are important things to note and remember through history, and not go back to the game that's, I'm not going to say perfect, but polished very well, and then forget that the game was built a very specific way. But yeah, that's kind of my hot take on it, that Tekken 7 wasn't initially great and we had to give it some time to breathe more than anything else. But let me know in the comments below what you feel about Tekken 8 in the state that it's in right now compared to Tekken 7. Let me know if you like it, let me know if you hate it, and let me know if you're going to stick with Tekken 7 with hopes that they have tournaments for Tekken 7. Please let me know in the comments. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Success and victory don't block what you face. I will see you on the next time. Peace out. I think that's a good video. How Tekken 8 builds on Tekken 7. Oh, see, I was right on some of this. Man, there's a lot of stuff that goes into this. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes into this. And let me go over here. Let's go Let's go to X. And maybe you guys can go on that journey. I'm turning the music back on. You can go in that journey with me. What? Get this N-word devil gin off my screen. I can't see a effing thing but feathers, explosions, lasers, and sparks. MS-50 to give me a seizure. And why is ranked literally nothing but devil gin players? That's funny. That's hilarious. I think that's super funny, man. That's so funny. The people getting upset like that. But let me try this. And maybe I can add on. What is this? Poll? No, I don't want a poll. Remove poll. I'm gonna want to enhance your post with Grok. No, I'm gonna want to add. Oh, you can schedule this. About Tekken 7 while we are reverting. When Tekken 7 first released on console, it was a bit more, but it definitely had some issues that the community pointed out early on. There's a breakdown of major problems. You can see. All right, let's go. Then I should be able, can I add on to this? Copy link, send, bookmark. Let's do this one. Is this how you do that? You can add something to it. Bare bones, there we go. Post. And then we go. Boom, boom, boom. Then 3. Control C, Control V. 4. And then 5. Six. And then 7. And then despite these issues. All right, and then there's 7. And then here goes boom. And let's see here. I don't want that part. Let's see what else I can put here. That's the timeline. Am I able to put, I think I'll be able to do this. Copy image. Let's go Tekken 8. We can't forget history. Let's compare some. There we go. There we go. Oh, you guys couldn't see that the whole time and nobody said anything about that. That's my fault. No, nobody said, hey, CJ, you don't got what's the thing on the screen. So this is what I put on the screen. This is what I put over here. Some of the notes that I had for all that Tekken stuff. I have a Tekken timeline that's here. Boom, check that out. maybe later. But here goes like a little, this is a nice little Tekken timeline right here. I think it's worth really, you know, sitting down and checking out, and understanding that particular thing. I'm gonna put this in the chord. We're gonna put this in the chord. A little something that I got, and kind of doing that comparison there. I think it's worth. I really think it's worth taking a look at, man. With all this Tekken stuff, and how much is it to promote this? Does it how much money? Gender. No, we're gonna do any gender, and then, dang! Payment net total of 5 days is $500. Jeez Louises, man. That is a lot of money. So what is it for? My budget is like $10 for 2 days. It's 20 bucks. Oh gosh. Oh, refuse to connect. The funds can't connect, so I can't experiment with that. But I'll experiment with it a little bit later. But I think that's some good stuff that I put together there. I'm proud of myself. I'm definitely proud of myself on that one. You should be proud of me too. All of you should be proud of me. All right, next thing I want to hit on, I'm gonna close out all this stuff. Tekken 7 have OP, yes, characters more. Oh gosh. All right, let's see here. What else do we have to go over today? Ooh, it changed what that looks like. All right, cool, I'm with that. What else do we have today? Oh, we were supposed to talk about buttons. That was part of the deal today. I'm talking about buttons and arcade sticks and all that good stuff. Excuse me? I can't show this on. I'm looking at it right now. I can't show this on the screen. Sir, grab me that gospel singer. But sir, all right, let's see what else we got. Next thing, we're talking about arcade sticks. Outside of talking about Tekken stuff, I think it's worth talking about these arcade sticks and etc. 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 I think it's really important. I get a lot of questions in reference to the arcade sticks and things that we're using, and I think got a little hairbrush there, and we're gonna have a little fun and talking about arcade sticks and such. I'm missing a little. That's part of my phone. And where'd that other piece go to? It's on the floor somewhere, and I'm probably gonna step on it. I'm gonna be so mad when I step on this thing. I need to make a video for this also, and I eventually will do that. So let's start with start with this. We're gonna start with this. I'm gonna take some of these buttons off so that we can talk more about these said arcade sticks and things. Boop. Is this one of the ones I want to keep on? No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. We're gonna push all these off, except for a few of them, so we can kind of have like this talk about what we like and what we don't like. And I think it's worth talking about because I keep on getting the questions. What about this? What about that? And during the series that I'm doing here, because I get questions asked frequently, and my hands are ashy, but I don't care. I get questions asked frequently about different arcade sticks and what's for me, what's not for me. And I think that, in my opinion, the answer is do what's best for you. Oh man, that angle on freaking YouTube is awful. It's like showing me like there was like a bunch. I was like, my junk was bunched up and stuff. Let's see. Is this the? Do I take this one off? Red. There we go. That's the one that I want for that side. We're gonna go through my box of buttons, my box of buttons, and we'll talk about some of these buttons that we have. And yeah, so I'm gonna take these buttons right here. Orange, those are my screw-on buttons. And then is this one? There's a shorter throw, but no, I don't need to talk about that one. I need to talk about these ones right here. I think that's important to talk about. So I'm gonna get, how many of those do I need? I need this many. And so that you're mindful of the buttons here. This should help people out a lot. I don't want to dump these all out because it sucks to clean all this stuff up. It really does. I'm gonna, so you can see the difference in between all of them. I'm gonna, boom, here goes the blue ones. Here goes the orange ones right here. What's another button style or button type that we have that needs to be talked about? We're gonna talk about the light buttons that you can have. And I don't necessarily agree with these buttons. I don't think these buttons are all that great, but I think that's what we need to talk about, how great these buttons are and aren't, right? And we should definitely have those conversations here, and it'll make for a good video. I think it'll make for a good video. And if you don't think so, well, you'll like not liking it, okay? You'll be fine, Popsicle. Mr. I got a meeting and I do jujitsu. All right, let's see. I got these buttons right here, and making sure that we're not getting the wrong buttons. I think that's pretty important. Don't get the wrong buttons. Boom. And then let's see. I need to. Where are my map buttons? Here goes one. Yeah, that's it. I need those buttons here. That's going to be really important for what we talk about today. Oh wait, we could use these Mayflash. We need these Mayflash buttons here. I think that's going to be worth talking about. Where is the other? I need one more Mayflash button. Hey, Crazy, what's up, man? How you doing? This positivity you put in the check and chat, the betrayal. I don't think it's positivity. It's a reminder of what Tekken 7 was. And it's a comparison from Tekken 7 and what we're dealing with Tekken 8, right? If you look at you don't do Twitter that much, but check out my Twitter and see what I did there. And you'll see me talking about Tekken 7 and how it wasn't that great as it was coming into what it is right now. You know, I think I made a super fair post. I don't think anybody cares though, but at least I posted it. At least I posted it. I'm trying to find some good buttons here. And making sure I'm not lying to people about my said buttons. Do I have multiple blue ones like this? Sanwa. You can see the difference in the button build here. Look, do I have that stack of buttons over here? Let's see. No, that's not where my buttons are. Where are my buttons at? Make sure that I've got the right type of buttons that I have. Oh, these are the Quamba. Totally forgot I have Quamba versions. I'm gonna use these. The Sanwa buttons. Oh, what is this? I'm with you, Crazy. I'm right there with you, man. The answer is yeah. The answer is yeah. It is exactly that. My goal here today, though, is to make people believers in the buttons that they're picking and choosing. I'm trying to find, man, where's the, did I give that button away? I hope I didn't give that button away. Ooh, this is a Sanwan screw-on. But then you have a Sametsu version of it. Oh man, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. Boom. What's that sound? Oh, someone's cutting grass outside. All right, let's see what else do we have here. So boom, these are official Sanwas. Let me see. Boom, that's another Sanwa. So, and I think I can discuss this very easily now. And so we can tell the difference between and saying what's what. And I think that's really important to say what's what in these different cases here. Ooh, man, that's a good story to tell right there. But this right here is not Sanwa, but it looks similar, and that's important to know when doing this. All right, good. And do I have enough? Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got a lot. I got a lot to talk about. 6, 7, 8. Wow, 8. These aren't Sanwa though. 8 and then 9. I think that's, wow, we got a lot to talk about here. Nope, wait, we can take this one away. Those are the same. Those are the same. And yeah. I'm gonna do this. I think this is gonna be good fun to discuss and talk about. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on business with that one. This is gonna be fun to talk about. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna turn this down. And I'm gonna research. We gotta research some of these too. Let me pull up Arcade Shock to make sure that I'm not lying to you guys. But because it's really important to know, you have to know your buttons and which buttons do what. All right. And Arcade Shock has a lot of these things. If you guys are curious, Breath of Fire. Yes, I have played Breath of Fire 4. I didn't spend a lot of time in it, but I did play it. Are you playing Breath of Fire 4 right now? So we have push buttons. Which push buttons do I have? This is a Hori, the Hori Hayabusa button. These are good. They're nice buttons. I'll say that. Industrial Lorenzo. That's the one that I'm going to talk about. We have the Kwamba. I don't have gravity. I just have regular Kwamba buttons. That's a metallic Kwamba. We have Sanwa. These are also Sanwa. And then that's Sanwa. You can choose the body style. This is a twist on. This is another. I have this one. That's important. We're going to talk about that, and that's important. What else do we have? We have the Sametsu ones as well. These are some of the ones that I do have. I have this. Yeah, these are Sametsu twist on, and then I also have crown ones. But the ones that I have today, this is Sanwa, and these orange ones right here are Sametsu, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're definitely Sametsu. And it doesn't give it a close up on some of these and seeing the back of these. No, it doesn't. It does not allow you to see the back of it, but generally you should be able to understand what's what and how this all works. I know. I just asked. That's my favorite. Oh, really? You like that one? That's a good. It's good. I'll give you that. And then what other buttons am I looking at? Amazon.com, arcade stick buttons. And there's a lot of them that are out here that can be used. E-starts. And what other ones do I have? That's it right there. I'm seeing a lot of the ones that people are grabbing and getting, and it's like what am I getting? And it's really important to know what you're getting with these buttons. The EG. Wow, these aren't the buttons that you're wanting or needing, and that's important. Oh, here it goes. This is the one. The SJ at JX buttons are some of the buttons that I use as well. So I'm going to put this right over here, and then we're going to make. So we got 2 videos in a day. I'm cool with that. And we finally get over here to Tekken. Welcome, Most Determined Soul here. Today to talk about arcade stick buttons. What's a Soundwell button? What's a Quamba button? What are all these Amazon buttons and how to tell the difference? Stay tuned so that I can tell you about it. So today, as you can see, I have a holy, not religious. I'm a religious person, but I'm not talking about religion right now. I have a holy board right here because I wanted to show you some really, really important details when it comes to your arcade stick. Your arcade stick, a lot of people are constantly asking, what should I get? What shouldn't I get? And how important is it for me to get this type of stick? And I tell each and every one of you guys, don't worry about the stick as a whole, worry about the parts. If you don't want to worry about the parts and you want something straight out of the box and you want it to work straight out of the box, go to Quamba, go to Hori. Who else is out there that's a good company? There's several good companies that are out there that will give you what you need. But then on top of what you need, you're going to want to modify a lot of the stuff that you have. Whether you want it to light up, whether you want it to, have an extra button, you name it, you're going to want to modify it. And it just kind of is what it is. And I'm here to help you today in some of the modifications that are there and what you should and shouldn't choose. Now, I have a little bit of bias in the way that I like to use my buttons. I personally like the Seimitsu buttons because they're screw-in. Let me show you that set of buttons there, these Seimitsu buttons. There are these ones. I got to get my other box. Hold on. Yeah, holy board. That's funny. These buttons here are personally my favorite right now. I have that in my DIY arcade stick and a couple other arcade sticks that I like my my Obsidian. No, I don't have an Obsidian. I have a Quamba Pearl. I'm sorry. They look similar, but their layout is different. I have a Quamba Pearl, and this right here is what I'm using in my Quamba Pearl. So, and I like this a whole lot better because I can just slide these buttons in just like that, and it's really easy. And normally you hear a little snap with all the other buttons, but after that, you can just twist it on and off when you want to change your buttons out. Now, the spacing on your arcade stick is just as important as getting the right size arcade stick, but I haven't, the spacing part of getting twist on or screw on buttons hasn't affected me that greatly. So I'm not, see, it's kind of, I'm struggling to twist this on right now. Maybe I have the wrong screw because I have so many arcade stick buttons. And that's okay. That happens sometimes when you have a lot of stuff. But My point is that if something is to go awry with your arcade stick, as you notice, like, look, one of the buttons is yellow and not orange. I don't have to push and squeeze my arcade stick buttons out. I can just twist, I just take this bottom part and just twist it on here with no problems at all. And that's what I really like about the screw-on buttons for that Quamba has, right? And I think that is an important thing here. And I'm getting ready to show you the bottom of it so you can know which arcade stick you should be getting, not, excuse me, arcade stick button you should be getting, and know if you're getting a knockoff. I think that's one of the things that we also got to be concerned with. Not saying that we have to buy the most expensive thing, but sometimes it's a good thing that we're not getting something off of Alibaba and just because it's cheaper, right? We need to, or for that matter, Amazon, because it's cheaper. We want to make sure we're getting good quality items for our arcade stick. And sometimes you can get it for the cheap, but sometimes you can't, and it just kind of is what it is. But as you see, look right, kind of look right here. You see that it has rivets. And then on the underside here, it has the two prongs. It doesn't say anything about it being a Seimitsu button or anything like that, but you can tell it's Seimitsu just by the way it's built and just how the prongs are. And excuse me for being ashy. Stop judging me. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. But we're gonna put this in here, and you look on the, I'm gonna flip this over here in a sec and show you what it looks like on the bottom. But I think that's a really important thing here, that you're able to easily get your buttons in and out of your arcade stick, especially when you're at a tournament. You don't want your fingers to hurt while you're at a tournament, right? I know I don't want my fingers to hurt at a tournament if I have to make an emergency switch over. And I know in my experience, and everybody's experience is different, but I've experienced that where I'm playing, and then after a good session or two, hey, there's a button that's not working because I modded this particular arcade stick, and something comes and I'm squeezing and pushing out to replace the button, and then my fingers end up hurting, and my fingers are sensitive to the button presses that I have on my arcade stick. Just kind of is what it is. I do not like that feeling. But right now, you see, boom, it's not coming out. And I kind of like that. And as you see a little bit closer, it's really easy to do that. But now, you're like, well, CJ, what about the now you're going, CJ, what about Sanwa? Don't they have screw-ons? Yes, they do. And this is how you can tell a Sanwa from all the other ones. If you look, I don't know how closely you can see that. Almost dropped it. I don't know how closely you can see that, but if you look really closely, on the edges here, it says Sanwa. You might be able to see it, you might not. If you can't, I'm sorry. But know that it says Sanwa right here, and it says Sanwa right here. And then the prongs, they're right next to each other. That's how you know it's a Sanwa button. That's really, really important to know when choosing your said buttons, especially if you have brand loyalty. That's really, really important. So let's take these buttons and screw them in also. And I can show you kind of some of the differences between the two. And the Sanwa, I think the biggest difference here is that the Sanwa buttons, I'm getting the little screws for it. The Sanwa buttons are a little bit shorter. So if you have a short, the deepness or the thickness of your arcade stick is really short, and you want to use a screw-on button, go ahead and get a Sanwa screw-in buttons for yourself, and you will not have that issue because the deepness of this button is just a little bit shorter. Let's screw this in. Let me screw you in. Brand loyalty is dumb, but there are people that are like that, Popsicle. There are definitely people that are like that. Some people swear by certain brands over other ones. And screw this in. People are already cutting their grass. That's really exciting. Spring is here. All right. As you see, this is screwed in pretty tightly. Nothing's coming out. Flip it over, boom. You can see the difference between the two, the way the prongs are different. It has two prongs right here and two prongs right here, and they're spaced out differently. But when I turn it sideways, you can clearly see there that this one is shorter than that one. And that's some of the stuff that I do like about the Sanwa version of this, and I'll eventually get to that. But CJ, what about some other screw-on options? I've seen several different screw-on options, and let's go with the first one. We have the industrial. Is it called industrial? Yeah, it's called the IL, or Illinois Industrious Lorenzo PSL-L concave push button. This is the American style push button right here. A lot of people are familiar with. This would go into your arcade cabinet. Let's slide this right on in here, and you can see that these ones are, first off, they're a little bit skinnier than the others. This would go into your MAS arcade sticks, you know, or you can call them the MOS arcade sticks. But these are definitely American style. I kind of like the feel of the American buttons. They're just really, really big. And these won't necessarily fit into your arcade stick. Look how long those are. Those are super long. You're gonna have to have a specialized arcade stick for that. I'm trying to find the screws for it. There's another screw. And here goes the other screw. All right. Grass is still brownish yellow here. Don't eat brownish yellow grass. No, that's true. You probably should smoke it instead. All right. So let's screw these on. All right, those buttons are screwed in with no problem, as you see. These ones are a little bit louder. Well, are they? Yeah, those are a little bit louder than some of these other buttons here. And I think I'm hitting them all the same way. And it kind of has a little springy sound. Like I kind of feel the spring as I'm hitting this. I can feel the spring, the recoil in each one of these button presses here. And that's not what you want out of your buttons. But if you have a heavier arcade stick, like the MAS arcade stick or the MOS, I think it's called the MAS. It has dots in between. This is what you want to go for. But again, look at that. Look how much longer those are. That's not going to fit inside of a traditional arcade stick. That's a little bit longer than the 2 inches that you're going to need inside of your arcade stick to make this happen. I personally don't dislike these. I just wish these were shorter, and that would make everything gravy. And then also, you need additional triggers to add on to this. You can have really sensitive triggers for that, or you can have triggers that make the buttons a little bit harder to press. But that's an additional thing that you have to be concerned with and worried about for this particular button. And maybe we'll talk about that a little bit later in another video. If you guys are into that stuff, I don't mind talking about that and doing a deeper dive into this button. But that's what you're going to be looking at here. But again, I like it because you can screw it in and it's not a snap-in. Those snap-in buttons are really, really hard. Now, I know the next question is, but CJ, on Amazon, I've seen that there's buttons that glow in the dark. Hey CJ, I seen other buttons that glow in the dark. Yes, there are glow in the dark buttons. There are a couple of them that are on Amazon. That's the one I'm going to be talking about here. And I'm almost willing to say why you should not get it. And it's mainly because of the way that it's laid out. A lot of the other ones that you will see, I want to say Sametsu has a version of this particular arcade stick button. But this is one of the ones from... What is the name of that company? This is the one from SJ@JX. I think they're a good company if you're just making Raspberry Pi arcade sticks, right? But as you see, it comes already plugged. Sometimes these plugs are kind of difficult to come off. Or is this one? No, the plug isn't that hard to come off. Let me see. I can take the plug off. All right, cool. Oh, that worked out fine. But then you're gonna have to find the whole daisy chain and all the other good stuff for your arcade stick, the wiring for that said arcade stick. This one comes pre with it. However, this little plug here does not come for like something like the Brook converter, right? That Brook PCB. It comes with the specialized PCB for the SJ at JX PCB.
You wanna grow big.
Hey, it's Joey, baby. Yo, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. But yeah, this is what you wanna, this is what you kind of want to avoid and figure out how to make this one light up. I wouldn't go this cheap route. You can get a total of what, 16 buttons, 17, 18, 19, 20 buttons, and it's made for your arcade stick, arcade cabinet for Raspberry Pi and PC. But again, it just doesn't work the same. You're not going to be able to play Street Fighter as cleanly as you want to. There's a couple modifications that you have to do software-wise in order for you to get the game to work. So I cannot necessarily recommend these ones. And again, I would focus on getting something that's a little bit more expensive, like the Sanwa or these Quamba buttons here. Let's put these into this space that we have on our board. These are hard. Yeah, some of these are hard to get off. I don't like that. Jovi baby, I appreciate you and that sub, man. You can come to my birthday party if you want. You're more than welcome to come to my birthday party. Flip this over. Can you feel me in? That song's been stuck in my head for a little while. That song, can you feel me in? Hey girl, ba 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 da da. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. That's something I grew up with in high school. Can you feel me in? Oh, that's not the right one. I need to get the different one that fits this. I think it's this one. I think it's these ones right here. Yeah, this is the one, I think. Can you feel me? Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. This is the one right here. I gotta use this one, or not. I don't know where the. See, that's kind of what I'm talking about. This doesn't hurt my fingers to screw in. No, it's not this one either. Which one is it that I need so this one will light up and work? Not light up, but you know what I'm saying. Where's the buttons for this? Is it the black one? This is not black. Very nice. How much is this Hummer? Let's try these black ones. These black ones might work out for what we're trying to do here. You got DEI versions of this. There we go. How to use the black ones. DI. All right. Again, here you are. They're all stuck in there, and as you see, it's in really good. This is going to be hard for you to stick in because look how much further it sticks out than these ones over here. So you're going to have to find a arcade stick that has a deep case in order for you to use these ones to light up. And that's one thing I don't like about those. So again, you're going to want to look out for a Quamba version that lights up. And there are several ones. You can look on Arcade Shock or Focus Attack to find those buttons. But again, this I don't think is a good option for us to use. The next thing that we want to talk about is the Mayflash buttons. I don't think you can buy Mayflash buttons. Let me double check and see if Mayflash buttons are for sale. Mayflash buttons. Let's see if they sell them. Oh, Mayflash does sell buttons. Cool. Then that makes it. And oh, they're ooh, Mayflash sells buttons, and they're not that expensive. So you can get a pack of 8 for $16. That's honestly, that's not bad. But I think I think there are better deals out there for buttons in general. It kind of is what it is. But Mayflash, boom, here's theirs. And notice at the bottom, they're just numbered, and they're blue, or you can get them red, you can get them black. I'm just looking at it on Amazon. Just a quick Amazon search, say Mayflash buttons, 8-piece set, 30 millimeters, and it will give you the buttons that are there. But these are the snap-in ones. You see it has this thing there, and it's really easy to do. You just snap it in there and push it in, and it works fine, right? But now here goes my beef or my problem with it. I'm a DIY guy, and if your plexi or your wood for your DIY arcade stick is thick, it's not gonna snap all the way in. And as you can see right here, they didn't all, well, none of them snapped all the way in. And I can just push it out just with the finger like this. And I don't think that's kind of what you want. I know I don't want that because, again, I'm a DIY guy. But this does work well for some of those other ones, like the ones that are made out of metal and some of those ones that have the plastic in it. They work very, very well for that. So, yeah, that is a cheap option to get 8 of those, right? But now let's have a little comparison thing here that I think is important, because I know people are getting this button and they're getting very, very disappointed. It's the EG Start OEM 12-piece set that's $11. They're really cheap arcade stick buttons, and boom, look how thick this is. And then on the sides here, these are kind of hard to squeeze to get out of your arcade stick. I think that's freaking wild. And what I'm going to put this one, I'm not going to have it stay in there, but I'm going to put this in there. Oh, and now it's like stuck. Did you hear? Look, it's freaking stuck. I'm going to have a hard time getting that out. You heard the loud snap, but nothing about this is attractive, smooth, or yeah, that's stuck in there for real. I mean, if you like that type of thing, that's cool, but this isn't a Sanwa button at all. And I bought this, and I was immediately disappointed because I don't want to use the word scam. I just didn't read the fine print. I typed in Sanwa button, and this came in the mail. I was like, huh, how does that work? And I really don't like these ones that much. They're just not it. So I'm going to push this off to the side here. But here goes something that I think is interesting. There's multiple versions of this that I want to hit on. There is the Sanwa buttons, snap-in buttons, and there's one set that doesn't have the a holder in it, and then there's one that does have. Can you see that well? It has a little notch there. So there's multiple versions. Again, I apologize for my hand being ashy. I should have lotioned my hands. Don't be a jerk, okay? But you can see, if you look really closely, it says Sanwa right here. That's how you know you're getting a Sanwa button. And then it also says Sanwa right there on the spark plug thing right there, if you want to call it a spark plug. And then it goes in like this, really easy. Notice it doesn't make a loud noise as I'm pushing this in. And see this one, the little side piece on this one, it's broken, so it won't stay in. So I'm going to have to use this other one here as a replacement. This one, this should snap in just fine, and it stays in. Yes, it does. And here goes, is this a Sanwa? Yep, this green one is a Sanwa one that I've ordered. And then here goes a real red one. See, look at the comparison. Look at this in comparison. Look how ugly this one is compared to this one. Maybe you might think this one's attractive. I don't know, but I'm not rocking with this one. Let's put the orange one in instead. I like this orange one here. This is a nice color, and we're gonna put this right here and snap it in just fine. And again, look, it doesn't come out because it's snapped in. I flip it over, doesn't come out because it is snapped in. And again, this is a personal choice for everyone. Now, Kwamba does have snap-in arcade stick buttons. I'm not going to put this on that board, but I want you guys to see this. I've ordered this, and you get a set. I want to see how many are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24. You get 24 buttons for what, $29? I think that's a pretty good deal. that solves a lot of issues and a lot of problems that you may or may not have compared to some of those other companies selling their buttons. But as you look on the bottom of this one, it does the same thing. It says Quamba. Really, you see it on the side right there. It says Quamba, and that's how you know you got a Quamba button. And let me see. I'm going to snap this in here. And look, it says Quamba. It has a little Quamba sticker. And look, that's nice. It fits in there just fine, and it's stuck in there, right? But that's not what I'm going to put in there because I'm going to use this for another arcade stick. But look how it comes in this little set. I'm going to start getting more of these so I can build other custom arcade sticks and do other modifications. I think if anything, if you're going to get any type of snap-on arcade stick button, you might want to go with the Quambas. And then they also have the Quamba Gravities that are screw-on. Again, I'm a screw-on guy, but if you're going to get some snap-on stuff, if Sanwa doesn't float your boat, you're going to want to go the route of Quamba, and I think they're a really, really good brand to go with. Do not get the EG starts. Those are cheap buttons, right? And then lastly here, we'll move all this out the way. We have, well, before we get to the last part, you know, we have clear ones. You see, you got clear. But lastly here, we have the Hori buttons. I wonder if those ones are online. Hori arcade stick buttons. Let's see. I'm not saying, no, they don't have Hori buttons online for sale, it looks like. They have a couple other companies that are there selling their product, but I'm not seeing Hori. You're probably going to have to go to the Hori site in order to get that, but I'm not too sure if they're selling that button. But this was originally on my Hori wrap. That was a great arcade stick. I still have it. It's one of the arcade sticks that I've retired because it's gone the distance. I've had it for at least 6 years, and I modded it and then some. It's a great arcade stick. But the buttons, I do have a problem because they feel like you're touching sandpaper. Or not you know, like it's rough. It's just the feeling of like parchment paper. Some people like that feeling. I just don't, you know. But those are snap-on buttons, as you see right here. Great snap-on buttons. You see that it's stuck in. And those ones aren't as deep as as you see right there, the Sanwa and the Mayflash buttons. They stick out a lot, but these ones, they don't go in nowhere near as deep. And I think you might be able to get this on Arcade Shock, or you can get these on which website that's out there? Arcade Shock, Focus Attack, those type of companies, or Arcade Paradise. Is it Arcade Paradise? I think it's, or Paradise Arcade. I might have it out of order, but you can probably get those on those sites there. But look how shallow that is, and it doesn't go out as far. But now here's the test on it. It's kind of light, and you kind of hear this one. It's more of a thud, and this one has a higher pitch. And then we haven't even talked about some of the other arcade stick buttons that have macro switches. We'll probably talk about that a little bit later. I might make a whole video about that as well. But this is what we have now, because we're talking, like with that one, you're talking about switches, right? Switches are the same thing you're talking about with your keyboard, and I think that's a huge factor in the arcade stick because it's talking about latency, right? And I made a video about that. It was the new combo buttons from Hitbox. I think they're a great company. I did a review on their buttons, and I think I might buy a set. I haven't figured out which version of it that I like the most, but you can modify them. I think that's a good thing. But you kind of see here all the differences in why I constantly say it's not about the arcade stick brand itself. It's more specifically about the buttons that you're using, the lever that you're using, alongside with the PCB that you're using, more than it is the case. Now, there's some companies that make better cases than other companies. Kind of is what it is, you know? And there's some companies that I don't want to worry about nothing. I just want to buy an arcade stick that works, and I just want to play. And that's okay too. I'm a guy, I like to customize my arcade stick. I like options. I love to have options. And this type of stuff, going to the different websites, doing DIY will give me the options that I would like to have. These aren't all the arcade stick button options. I'll tell you that right now. There are several arcade stick button options. I missed some, but this is a total of 7 different options you can choose from. Screw on, to the snap-in, that's the word I'm looking for, to some cheaper versions that you might find on Amazon. There's lots of options that you can choose from. And each option is viable based on your taste in buttons. With that, guys, let me know how you feel about arcade stick buttons. Which ones are you using in your arcade stick today? Or maybe in the future, what you're trying to use? Or name me some that you really didn't like. What companies do you not like when it comes to arcade stick buttons? I'm the Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Success and victory don't block with your face, and I will see you on the next one. Peace out. I think that was a good video too. Is this a sex ed metaphor? Yes, it was. It definitely was, Pigment God. And I'm trying to figure out, where do I want to put this at? I want to put this somewhere now. Now that this is kind of complete, I'm going to put this in the back over there with some stuff. Or should I hang it up? I might hang it up. I think it's kind of cool to hang it up. And then it has the little Capri logo in the corner there. I think that's really cool. This part right here, that's still for one day. This spot right here is going to have a YouTube channel button there. That's gonna be really, really exciting. I want to talk about that. Maybe in the meantime, I'm temporarily, until I clear my shelves off, I'm gonna put it right there. Put the buttons right there. I think that's fair. I think that's super duper fair to put the buttons right there. Right there. I like it when you do it right there. Switch your hips when you walk and let down your hair. You, what you gonna do? All right, so got this. All right, I can put all this stuff away now. And you know what? Let's take a quick break while I'm putting all this stuff away. I'll take a break, and then I can get the critters out, and we'll play some Tekken. All right, be right back. BRB.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weem away, when we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man.
Yeah.
I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like
the lobby, man.
I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
Hey, say it.
What?
Hey. Goku be the realest Saiyan breathing. We be slaying booties and them demons. We be on the Nimbus, yeah, we scheming. Your girl see us saying she be screaming. Daddy, do the same walk. Daddy, do the same walk. Daddy, do the same walk. Daddy, do the same walk.
All right, let's get to this thing. Let's get with the king of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken. Let's throw the heck down. Let's have a good time. Let's have a bow wall. Let's have a bawa with the king of the Iron Fist tournaments. No, I don't want it. Crazy, I know. I understand. Like, there's so much with this game, dude, that I think we all can complain about, and I think it's worth complaining about too. On top of that. Did I take off my sound? I took off my sound. That's my bad, guys. I'm gonna turn the sound back up. But there's so many things that don't work that should work on this. You know, I've been well, man. I've been super good, dude. I don't think I have too much to complain about. And if I did, you wouldn't care anyway. So there's that part. There's definitely that part right there. Jovi baby, I'm gonna send this to you, both you and Crazy. Crazy and yeah, I think Crazy. I just have a good feeling about this. It's the same thing that I told Weapon Under. He's like, what do you think about Tekken 7? Not Tekken 7, Tekken 8. I was like, Tekken 8's gonna make new stars. And I still believe that it will make new stars. Yo, follow that chick. Follow that one. And there's nothing sexual about it, but she's super funny. I recommend following her. You'll see what I'm talking about, the things that she posts. But good googly moogly, that thing is juicy from the top to the bottom, to the rooter. All of it's good. Good googly moogly, that thing is juicy. Turn this. All right, let's turn this up some. I don't mind turning it up just a tad. Good googly moogly, that thing is juicy. Let me get to the yams. I'm a booty guy, by the way. I like booties. I definitely like the booties.
Gotcha.
Paul Phoenix. And this is kind of one of the parts that really annoys me, because I don't think I have any issues playing in my team lobby. But if I'm playing someone that's playing on PlayStation or Xbox, I have issues, and it will tell me that my graphics need to be turned down. That's hands down one of the most annoying things in Tekken right now. Ooh, wow. That's really annoying.
Get for the
Good
next
googly
battle.
mooglies. That thing is juicily. Oh, it's a demotion match for me. Say what? Say what?
Round one.
All right, let's see what we got. Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to, Jovi. Oh, that was supposed to come out first. Sir, no way, Jose. Ooh, he read that really well. Ah, my fight money! That's whack. That's whack. All that's whack. I still don't like Rage Arts. Okay. Look how I'm squinting my eyes right now. Oh, my fight money again. All right, so I might get demoted here. I don't think I will though. God, I told you I don't think I will. I don't think I will, Peter Pan. Peter Pan. I love Tekken H, which I need to get on PC now, but I don't think you need both Rage Arts and other specials. I don't disagree with you on that. I should have got more points for that too. Wait, how am I still on? What? What? How am I still on demotion? I thought I won. Oh, no, he's a lower rank. Ah, I get it. That's stupid. Oh, good read. All right, now that I know he knows that, I'm going to do that. But yeah, I'm enjoying in general. There's some things that could be done better in this game. But, you know, kind of is what it is, man. Yo! And then I was flush with the ground. All right, that's cool. Noted.
Round 3. Fight. Go!
Oh, what? Sir! My wife's gonna be mad I'm yelling again. Did I tell you? Oh, you built a new PC? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not dead. What's your specs on your new build, man? If you don't mind me asking. No freaking way. Ah. That's really stupid. You get demoted to get promoted. Like this is where I'm stuck at, because you should get that many more points so that you can get out, out of the you know, get in the clear for, you know, all this stuff. But now I'm getting promoted, now they're getting demoted, right? That's stupid. There, we got it. Take that, take that, take that. Diddy style.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I was too far away.
Round 3. Fight.
No, 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 no. Oh, gosh! The rage arts are so, like, that's, honestly, I can deal with every single thing else in this game. But the rage arch is just like, it's so scummy to me, man. They're so freaking scumbag. Reload spankings. I never used Leverless. I've always used arcade sticks, man. Leverless sticks were never my thing.
Get ready for the next battle.
I might review some, but I don't use leverless arcade sticks, man. They don't feel good in the hands, and I don't want to reprogram my brain to like anything like to using that, you know. The 5070, ooh, 5070 Ti Ryzen 9 9950, 64 gigabytes. Okay, DDR RAM, DDR5 RAM.
Get ready for the next battle.
Excuse me, Jovi. He got money. Get the large. He's got money. Get the large. My goodness. Oh, it's still a promotion. Okay, I'll take that.
Fight.
All right. I hit this button right here. I hit this button right here. That's stupid.
Fight.
It's getting hot.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that's a great grab. Oh.
Take this.
Poke game strong.
Fight.
Ooh, that's good.
Play.
Push button. Woo! Woo! Oh, gone, man.
Final round. Fight.
Push a button.
Here I come. Eat up. It's your time to shine.
Why do rage art suck so bad? I swear, I strongly dislike rage arts.
It's getting hot.
I think In a lot of cases, I'm the better play. Like, we can sit there like, oh, you should know. You should know that's coming. But there's a lot of times I'm like, no, I'm just the better player, and you just push a button. And then when I try to push my button, it doesn't come out in time. Be like, yeah, come out button. The controller button works a whole lot better, in my opinion.
Time to play.
Round 2. Fight.
Time to play.
Moves whack.
3. Fight.
In the jaw. Don't hit women, people.
Fight.
Time to play. Here I come. Eat up.
I was ducking. Come on, man.
Take this.
Oh man, these are tough fights, man.
Fight.
Here I come. Eat up. It's your turn to
That's
shine.
mine. Give it here. Give it here. This freaking rage art stuff's freaking ridiculous. Kiss my butt right there in the middle hole part, right? I swear to God. I don't even know who to blame on this.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Round 1.
All right, let's see.
Fight.
Pop sound.
Okay.
It's getting hot.
I'm pushing a button. Y'all didn't see that. Oh my God. Ah.
Fight.
I don't know who to blame here.
Fight.
I gotta blame someone. I need someone to blame.
Here I come. Eat up.
recovery frames, man, and how far back I was. Jeez.
4. Fight.
Here I come. Eat up. Take this.
Oh, come. Oh my goodness, come on, man.
Let's play again sometime.
What are we doing here? What are we freaking doing here, man? I'm slowly but surely turning into
Ready for
crazy.
the next battle.
Oh, Jeebus Christie, man. He said, that's right.
Get ready for the next battle. Yes. Round 1. Fight.
A Tekken one. Hey, Bowie, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much.
Fight.
That YouTube love is real.
Round 3. Fight.
Sent me a text one? Let me see. The one about the little dude made you
The next battle.
boot up Tekken? That's the one you're talking about? The one that I don't care about, like, dude, like that's one of the things I don't mind about Tekken. The male birds, that's funny. I don't mind one and dones in Tekken, man. Like that's just part of the game. It's like no different than going to the arcade and dude only has dude only has 50 cents and he doesn't want to spend his next 50 cents playing against you, you know, at that machine or whatever. Like I'm okay with that. There's tons of one and dones. I'm perfectly fine with that, you know.
One piece.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Okay.
Round 2.
He knows that. I think that's more. It's more about the inconsistencies of Tekken more than it is. Tekken is very inconsistent right now. It's a very inconsistent game, man. Like, how come sometimes a person, like, I saw the motion there, and he was pushing in motion, and that didn't get him. All right, I'll buy that one. I missed that one. I was too far away. That's cool. But it's some of the other stuff that I'm just like, no, that's not how this game should work. Yeah, the game shouldn't like work this way. Tekken Talk tab, okay.
You wanna ride on the bike, Steve? Round one. Fight.
Whoa, how did that slide down so quickly? It slid down really fast. I don't like that. All right. Or
Round three.
the butt whoopings in the arcade, those were good old times, man. Jeebus! Jeebus! I was stuck on the wall.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, the tiger uppercut. Oh, how did... Yo, he whipped the first one, then he got the second one. That's stupid. Let's go. Did you see that though? So, and I just saw like, there's Tekken inconsistencies, right? So he threw the uppercut, whiffed one, and then I should be flat on the ground and I should be good at that point, right? And then he came back around and still was able to uppercut me to get the juggle. I think Steve is kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of Steve. Like, nobody's really talking about how some of the issues that are there with Steve, man. Nobody talks about how all Steve mids are good. There's nothing that like. Alright. And his sway is above and beyond amazing. Nope, nobody really talks about that with Steve.
Round three.
And he needs to be talked about. But yeah, Steve has a lot of good stuff in his arsenal, man.
Fight.
Like that shouldn't carry like that, in my opinion. Like some of that shouldn't carry the way it does, and it's freaking ridiculous.
Fight.
Push button. Ah, damn! Let's go, promotion time!
You win.
Jeebus Christie! I need to get past this little edge right here. I can't that's the dumbest thing ever. I need a good streak. I just need a good streak. I need a good streak. Can I get a good streak? Can't believe I can't get a good streak once I get to the flame part, right? Like, people play harder to demote you. They play real hard to get you on that demotion list. Demotions and outrage. Demotions. This thing. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Usa.
Round one.
Let's see what we got.
Fight.
We got that one. At least we know he doesn't have Rage Art anymore, right? Yeah, use that mess early. Done! Use the Rage Art early, man. I'm okay with that.
Fight.
Okay.
Round three.
Very demure.
Fight.
Oh, that didn't come out? Hot dog, boom. Ah, take that, take that, take that. Ooh.
Strongest in the universe. Yeah. Round 4. Fight.
Did it again! My fight money! My fight money!
Strongest in the universe.
Freaking fight money. I'm taking advantage of these freaking rage arts. My freaking fight money. My freaking fight. My fight money!
I'll win for you.
And I know he hates that. I know for a fact he hates that. You gotta do what? You gotta believe. Yo, True Instinct, what's up, my boy? How's it going? Hope all is well. Thanks for the raid. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry. We're playing Tekken 8. You gave me the power. I have the power! My wife's gonna get mad. I need to stop yelling. I am so sorry, baby. Take that, take that, take that. Ooh, I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh, I messed up. I got too excited. Push the button. Ooh. Ooh, he did that expeditiously. I got Devil Jin, the battle ruler today. Oh, let's go. Good job.
Fight.
Lead the flame ruler. That's a really good job. Nobody likes Lee though. Oh, I need some of this. Oh, you suck. We're going for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh, that's a good job. You like Lee? Man, Lee is annoying, man, I swear.
Fight.
Good job. Oh, he's getting his lick back. Your hands are hurting? I understand. That's why I play an arcade stick. My hands don't hurt. I'm not mashing. I don't feel the same type of mash as I did playing with arcade stick and stuff, you know? Wah! Can't wait to switch to arcade stick. What's holding you back, Instinct? What's holding you back from getting that awesome fight stick that you really, really want really, really badly?
Round 1. Fight.
I nipped it. Don't do that in front of my face. Oh, lazy? Fair enough. Okay, he's getting smart on that. Wow. Things are tough, man. I have a hard time with things. Okay, so yeah, he got me. I'm okay with that. That's a GG's, man. Right back down to Mighty Ruler. Man, I'm really having a hard time getting Paul just like I haven't even been able to get him halfway into Flame Ruler. It's just been a serious grind. You get right there, and that freaking loss bonus, it was good. It was good for business, man. It was all good for business. Deception and outrage. Okay, that. I'm gonna get my Flame Ruler back, then I'll probably do lobbies, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
If anybody's down.
So are you saying other guys have big time pyro envy of you? Are they mad that pyro?
Can you keep up with my speed? Can you handle my power?
Oh, okay.
One. Fight.
Okay. Those nunchucks suck so bad.
Round two.
What's 2 plus 2? It's 4. Good. All right, so I got to work on that. That's not safe for. Huh. God damn it. You're down? Crazy said he's down for lobbies. All right.
Fight.
Yo, Bowie, thanks for that.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Quinn Dub, yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's wax sauce. Yes! Nice! That was a good kick to the face. Yo, Quinn Dub, yo, welcome again. I really appreciate you coming in like that. Well, and then Brother Bowie, 2 plus 2 is 4. And I appreciate that freaking sub. You like him like that. Yes, you do.
Can you keep up
Win,
with
lose,
my
or draw,
speed?
man.
Can you
I gotta get some new Paul strategies, man. I'm missing another piece at this point now. The down one, I thought it was a whole lot quicker than that. Just do the Galaxy Brain Strat, sidestep, Death Fist.
Fight.
Works every time.
Round 3. Fight.
I sidestepped that, right? Works every, but I did see what you're talking about. That's something I might just have to work on, Bowie. Just sidestep, pow, sidestep, pow. And now that it's a little bit easier too.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm still just, hey, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. You know, run into your rank. Oh, who are you on rank? See, I didn't see Kid Chrono as the branding. Oh, the law. Okay. GG's.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Demote. Oh, is this another law though?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Just to troll people. Yeah, I need to do better. I got the law is pretty solid in this game, man. I need better matchup knowledge with law, especially now that people are labbing against Paul because of all of his nonsense that's going on, right? Woo!
Fight. Final round. Fight.
Yo, Lenore, what's up, bro? How's it going, yeah? Living Legend. Let's go. That's a good name. My son, he has a pretty, like my middle son, he goes by Brosidon, and then my oldest son, he goes by Dollar CEO. I was like, that's kind of a dope name. Dollar CEO? That's really cool, you know. Got a little anxious. Wow. Got anxious on that one.
Fight.
Oh, that's a good combo. There's a bird on my shirt. Yes. The best bird in the world. The red bird. I didn't have enough space to move. Oh, he's trying to get his lick back. He got his lick back.
Round 3. Fight.
Mo Kian?
Fight.
Am I saying that right? 8-bit do arcade stick. It's nice. It's a nice arcade stick for what it is. If you're trying to find something that is bringing one to locals, like you're gonna buy it, like you're gonna buy it. Wait, hold on. The newer one that's out is for the PS5 and the Xbox. Let me see if I can find mine. Where's mine at? It's here somewhere. Let's look. Oh, there it is. It's under some stuff. There we go. So, I personally think that this is a arcade stick that you probably want to mod to. I like a larger arcade stick. I'm a fan of a large arcade stick, and if you can, I'll take this one, unplug this real fast, and so we can have a comparison real quick. Boom. Nope, wrong side. Let's look at this. So there it is right there. Boom. And then here goes the DIY arcade stick I'm using. It's heavier and it's slightly bigger. Look how thick this is compared to that. It's a little thin. It doesn't squish your balls, but the stuff on the inside isn't that great. And you look at this compared to the one that I have right now, it's like it's 2/3 its size. But if you need another comparison and saying, hey, what does that also compare to? Let's take a look at the Quamba Pearl. The Quamba Pearl is a nice one, is a nice arcade stick, but and they have the new Quamba Obsidian that just released right now. But when you compare it to how large it is, and I think that's where I kind of stand with it. I prefer a larger and a wider and a heavier arcade stick. This is how much bigger it is than it, you know. I'm planning to upgrade to the Hori Wrap soon, and I've been the 8-bit do arcade stick for a few months now. If that's what you want to, if you already got it, that's what you want to do. But I'm more so like, I don't think it's worth the upgrade. I think you're better off getting a DIY arcade stick or a larger arcade stick. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion on that. I think there's a whole lot of better options for this arcade stick. But if that's all you got, take it with you. Be great over at your locals and support your locals, right? Regardless. But that's my 2 cents. I'm not I'm a fan of it for what it is, but I've never played that at the locals.
Get ready for
And
the
then my
next battle.
the Hori Wrap. Good luck in finding one. On eBay, they sell for like $350 or so. versus the 150 it originally was. It was selling at $150 at one point. But I know they're not selling in stores. They're not selling on Amazon anymore. Are you playing Street Fighter or Tekken? You never have much arcade sticks. You never have too much arcade stick. I tried to get Hori fighting
ready
again.
for
Yes,
the next
I got
battle.
my Hori arcade. I don't know if you can see that or not in the background, but my Hori arcade stick. My Hori arcade stick is right there, retired, right there.
Fight, Steve.
I like to stay in
I like it. That was a really good arcade stick.
Fight.
Really good one. Ooh, that's a good. Ooh! Tekken mainly. Yeah, I know a guy that used that arcade stick for Tekken, and he did well for the most part. But I don't think it's the one, Momo.
Round 2. Fight.
But if that's all you got, that's okay. Oh, my fight money. There you go. I've been looking to get a Hori fighting edge. Those are hard to find too. Oh, that's a good. They did a good read on that one. Oh, that's a good tiger uppercut. Man, how did he get so close? I thought he was gonna miss that because of how far away he was. Oh, it says his name is over here.
Over here.
83. What? Oh, he's dodging that stuff. Man, I could do better than that. Yes, I did see the specs. That's a good. Hey, that's a good deal. I said, look at me. My name is Joven Baby, and I got money. Look at me. I know, man. This game is freaking wild, bro. Or is it, or girl? I don't know which one you are, Momo. I apologize if I'm calling you the wrong thing.
Round 1.
I don't want to be disrespectful.
Fight.
You switch out. Oh, that's a good deal. Oh, that's good. No, it's fine. So you would. Oh, that's not your weakness? Man, there should be more lag there. Ah, the elbow should have came out first. Like, some of this doesn't make sense. Tekken makes my head hurt.
Round 4. Fight.
Over here.
Wah! Push the button. Oh! He saw it. I'll keep on doing it too.
I'll show you.
Yikes! Ah, my fight money! My wife's gonna get mad at me. I'm sorry, wife. Oh, that's nice. This looks similar to what I got. It's not the exact same thing. It looks similar.
Get ready for the next battle.
I have some. Mine's isn't glowing like that because a particular company messed mine up, but it's kind of similar to that. My I'm gonna get lobbies in a second. Send you one back.
Get ready for the next.
Yeah, there's a
battle.
lot of stuff that need to fix on a freaking Tekken, but you know. You know, it's at this point, it kind of is what it is, man.
Round one. Fight.
Oh.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh. June, ma'am, stop. Calm down. Calm down, June. Ooh, he went right under it. I swapped out the stock parts of the 8-bit do Samo levers, buttons, Chinese version of the gamer fingers. You enjoy modding it? Man, you'll have that much more fun modding other stuff though. That's always my argument. It's like, if you enjoyed modding that, you'll like the bigger stuff better. That much better, man. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to come out.
Fight.
It's that second part there that's like, ugh. Very nice. How much is this Hummer? I have to say, but yeah, go. I'm telling you, you get you a nice arcade stick and mod that and really get it to where you want it to be, Momo. And I don't think you will ever regret it, man. It's so much fun. And then you just start you start just like adding more and more to it. you love playing her? June is nice. You need to save money. Not if it's what you love. Not if it's what you love. There's always enough money for arcade sticks. There's always enough money. You just get one. Just get one. Just get one more. And one that I might recommend that is a little bit more expensive. You might not be able to put a custom design on it, but it's still nice. I would say like the Compatibility. It's a really nice arcade stick. Oh, he knows that. Oh, oof. There you go. But see, I'm a real dude, Mo. I'm a real dude. What? That was sidestepped. Oh, he's getting his jab. He's getting his jab on. Oh, that was good. Drax can be a hard matchup here. Sir! Oh. Grab me that Tekken character. But sir, it's not even real.
Fight.
Oh, that's a good grab. Jeez. Good job. Oh, that's a great job there. Playing, saving up for a Hoi Wrap first. From where are you getting your Hoi Wrap from, though? Just looked at it. You can't just look at it. You can't just look at it.
You win.
I've been wanting to try putting art on an arcade stick and try Korean lever. Korean levers are nice. They're really nice. After this set, I can go through some stuff with you and show you some things. I do have a knee lever. I just haven't installed it in any of my arcade sticks. It's actually a really good lever. It's a really good lever. Oh, he did it right after. Okay. Good job, man. Knee lever's your favorite one so far? I'm gonna focus on this. I gotta focus on this thing. I don't think he took too kindly in losing that last one. He didn't take too kindly in losing that last one, guys. I gotta pay attention. Give me a second so I can pay attention, all right?
Fight.
Wiener jab. Wiener jabs, all right? That's what we need to do, wiener jabs all day long. I'm gonna take my time. She will get hers before I. I'm gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush the stroke so she can get a sexual eruption. Oh, he beat me. Even after nerfs, I still hate playing against Dragunov. I wouldn't call him nerfs. In all kinds of sites, even Facebook Market has a ton of them. But like, I like getting like brand new stuff, you know. But let's take a look. We're gonna take a search and look for it after this right here.
Yes. Round one.
You love clevers?
Fight.
You have 5 knee levers? Oh. See, I wish Paul's sway was further back. I wish it was further back. Oh, good job. Oh, he picked up quickly what I was doing. He picked up quickly what I was doing. I gotta respect him on that. One for good luck. Oh man, I missed it. Good starting clever is the Samduxa. Let me see the one that I'm gonna be using. I'm gonna be working with here really soon. Do I have it here somewhere? Where's mine? Let's turn the desktop sound off for a second, and then let's take a look at some things. The first thing that we can look at right here is we're talking about arcade sticks, right? And what we can use. This is for Momo, because I know some of you other guys that are been a little bit more regular know what I'm talking about here. And I'm assuming Momo, I don't know which video you saw of mine, but I'm assuming you came in because of the video or just the title about arcade sticks. But let's just take a look here. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a look. So let's start with Momo is on the YouTube side, my friend. Let's take a quick here. Let's just type in arcade sticks on Amazon. Arcade stick, right, boom, on Amazon, and see what comes up. And you see a lot of this new stuff, the Holt 42 things. But here's one that I would strongly recommend. I think Kwamba has done a phenomenal job with their newest arcade sticks, and it's easier to utilize, especially when it comes to customization. Great arcade stick. I can't recommend this. It looks like you. It looks like you are a little bit more advanced than this arcade stick, or for that matter, this arcade stick. So I wouldn't be able to recommend that. I wouldn't even be able to recommend the Mayflash, even though it's a cheaper arcade stick. Now, here goes one. The only problem with the Hori Fighting Alpha, it feels a little light. It feels a little flimsy. It feels like plastic. I got my hands on one of those. I do have one of these. These are nice and heavy. One of the problems with this one, though, is the cord gets a little jiggly, and there's other issues that it has. So I cannot recommend this one right off the bat, but it's still a nice arcade stick overall, right? This one's stupid expensive right there. And then let's see what else they have available. The M700. I can't recommend it. It's a cheaper premium, if you want to say premium. It's cheaper PS5 arcade stick. It's a nice size. As a matter of fact, I have that one as well. But I couldn't recommend this. This is the one that I was saying before. You can't put a like artwork on it, but this one, this is really nice. There's a lot of customization you can do outside of creating artwork. New Hori's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's just really light. What makes a fight stick more advanced? Is it just more buttons or equals more advanced? No, it's the type of buttons and the type of lever that goes into it. The casing and all that good stuff, it matters, but it like, you know, some of them are unreasonably priced. Yeah, well, when you know how much all the stuff together costs, then you'll realize like, no, they priced it fairly well. That's my biggest argument there. Because I make arcade sticks and stuff like that. I'm working on a new product right now, but I don't think this is unreasonably priced. So let's go over here and let's take a look here. Let's talk about like just bare minimum arcade stick, right? Just a regular old arcade stick, all right? And I'm gonna put it in the, and this is without the casing, right? And let's just say round to the nearest 10 or round down to the nearest 10. The case itself is $100. It's gonna be $100. It is what it is. You can get a cheaper arcade stick, but you get what you pay for, right? But let's see, let's go push buttons. What you're gonna need is you're gonna need 8 push buttons. Let's look on the cheaper side. Let's find one. I know there's some that are $2 and some change. Hey, $2.70 for those are sold out though. Let's find some that aren't sold out, right? Let's go, oh wait, they're getting more expensive. Tariffs! Let's go with this one, the 30 millimeter. So you're gonna need 8 of these. We're gonna need 8 of those, right? And then in addition to those 8, you're gonna need 3 more. You need the L2, the not L2, R3, L3, Home Select, Turbo, and the other home station, like Start Select and then Home Turbo. You know what I'm saying. So that's an additional 6. So 8 plus 6 is 14. So you're gonna need 14. We're gonna add that to the cart right now. Cart, it's added to the cart. We're not gonna look at the price. Now we're gonna look over here for your joystick. Joysticks are important. Let's go with the cheaper, here goes the knee lever, I have that one. Let's go with the cheaper joystick that they have, but still somewhat, no, we can go, no, we're not gonna go with Sanwa. We're gonna go with the regular Sanwa, the JLX lever. That's the latest and greatest one. Add to cart. Z Band Edits, what's up, how's it going? We're adding that to cart. And then, what else do we need? We need the inner wiring and we need the PCB. So let's go over here to the, hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Let's go to the easy mod kits that are here. We can get this one, for example, and it gives you all the stuff. And it's a retro board, but let's see if there's another version of said retro board that's here. No, there's not another version. Let's go back one. Let's go with this one. This one's a universal modding kit for PS4 and PS3. This is good. It gives you all the wiring, all the guts, and all that good stuff. Boom, let's put it in our cart. If we want to do it for PS5, we can add additional $30. But for the PCB and your modding kit, that is a total of $87. Your joystick is a total of $24. Your buttons come to a total of $39.20, right? And that comes to $152. That's not even talking about the case. We're not even talking about the case yet, right? And then there's all sorts of different websites you can go to. But if you really, if we're gonna go there, let's we say just round to the nearest 10. Here goes $100 towards the case. That's already $252. And guess what? It's already there. This is cheaper. This is cheaper, you know. But like the argument buoying is not everybody knows how to work with the G2, the G, what is it? The GE or GF 2040 when it comes to firmware. The average user of using an arcade stick, they want to plug and go and do nothing else, right? Guys like myself and you, there's like, hey, there's all these other options. You know, that's something totally different. Bro, there's a whole lot more to that when you get in the firmware updates that go along with it, you know, where some of the other ones is. But if that's what you're doing, that's cool. But I'm just saying from where I'm building at, and I'm helping Mo at, and China's like, yo, talking about the price of an arcade stick. So even then, let's just say even then, Bowie, guess what? You're taking off what, $25 off of that and bringing it down some. You know, because some of the PCBs that are out there are pretty much $50. Like, let's just say Brook PCB real fast. Brook PCB, right? 89 bucks. So you take away $50 from that. So minus 50, you're still at a $200, $100 plug and play thing, right? So it's still a total of $200, right? Same thing with this here. Same thing with that one right here. And then this one, that's for the zero pi, right? But when we did the, what is it? The GF 2040? Is it GF 2040? Can't remember. Or is it GE 2040? GE 2040. It's where is that one? I forgot the exact nomenclature for that. Let's do GE PCB. Is it this one? Forgot the exact nomenclature for it. But at the end of the day, the point is that it still gets pretty expensive no matter how you put it. That's the point right there. So it's like, hey, someone's selling an arcade stick for $239. Well, what you're paying for is the case and whatever PCB that it is that's being used more than anything else, right? More than anything else, that's what you're paying for, right? So you can go, hey, I'm gonna stick with the 8-bit do, right? 8-bit do arcade stick. You're like, yeah, I love that arcade stick, and I'm gonna stick with it. It's 88 bucks, but look how small it is compared to the other ones. And this one, and you're still gonna have to get a freaking wingman for some of the stuff that's out there. Here goes the newest one. It's 112, right? So it's like they figured out how to make their own PCB, and then they have their own versions of their buttons that they have alongside with some other things. But like, shoot, once you buy something like that and mod it, you've already spent the money. So you might as well get the other thing. And that's still to my argument where I'm like, shoot, if you're already committed to your arcade stick, might as well go all right. I got Mayflash arcade PCBs. I don't like them at all. I'm not a fan of them. It just kind of is what it is. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of Brook, and that's like a really safe brand in my opinion to go with when it comes to building up whatever it is that you're building here. You know, after building a couple of arcade sticks for a couple people, I haven't had any complaints on my builds here. So what I'm recommending overall is if you're gonna get an arcade stick and you are committed to your arcade stick, get what you like. Don't settle. Don't settle for an arcade stick, man. Get exactly what you want. Get exactly what you like. So because you're gonna end up regretting it later on because you're gonna be spending more money on other parts and other things with the arcade stick, just like you're doing right now. Like, oh, I love the modding thing. Well, mod something better. You know, boom. You just spent what? 8 times 3 is what? 24. You just spent 24 bucks on buttons, then another 20 bucks on the lever. So that's $40 right there added on to whatever you have. You know, I'm like, shoot. You know, shoot. But no, it does become an addiction. I've slowed down on my arcade stick addiction. I've slowed down a lot, and now I'm more so in the space of, hey, I enjoy modding and modding this stuff. I enjoy, you know, helping other people put it together. Oh, that's a good job. What is he doing with it though? Oh, he's going devil mode. Woo! You got to get a lot of them. You got to get a lot of arcade sticks in the long run.
Fight.
Oh! They got it.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he got his lick back. My input proficiency isn't as good as it should be. My input is a little off right now. Stupid. Thanks, man. I think it through. We all have some kind of spending. Yes, we do. Some people like shoes. Oh, I try to go into it. How come I couldn't hit him with this? Main character privilege, man. I don't know. The connection's been like trash for a while in Tekken, man. If you can't see where I went from giving expert level fight stick advice straight into Tekken 8 match, and that's probably a horrible idea. My face is like pixels today. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what's up with that, man. The same on YouTube? Oh, that is strange. Yeah, that's super strange, man.
Round 2. Fight.
All right.
Round 3.
Kazan. Hello, how you doing? Hope all is well. Thanks for coming by. Oh. I'm awesome. I'm having a good day today. It's a real good day. Even though Tekken's not good, I'm enjoying the day.
You win. I'm in top condition.
It's going to be your 7th arcade stick. I have a total of 22 arcade sticks. You play Kazan. Like dan da dan dan da dan dan da dan. What games do you play? You play Tekken? Or you enjoy Tekken? Like, and all that good stuff? That's a vicious move right there. Tekken 7 and 8. Stupid. You got an arcade stick that's good at gathering dust. I think it's good. It's good PCB. I prefer Brook still, but it's good alternative option, you know, for this. It's not a bad arcade. It's not a bad PCB or anything like that. It's cheaper. There's firmware. There's more stuff that you can do with that particular type of PCB. It's whether or not you want to take the time out to do that type of stuff, you know? Oh, that's stupid. I'm thinking about your question.
Round 3. Fight.
You just looked at it. What? Why has it got slowed down like that? Main character privilege. Screw you. You think it's absurd? Again, kind of going back to where we were showing how much each thing costs just a second ago. Oh man, I have bomb follower only. Oh well. Kind of what we were showing a little bit earlier before. I just think it's really interesting. Oh no, I'll keep it on that because I'm playing Tekken. I just think it's really interesting when it comes to that type of stuff. That we're saying, hey, this is pricey, but it's like, do we understand all that goes into making that particular product? You know, and then once you realize what it takes to make the product, you're like, oh, okay. You know, especially how people are right now, and when it comes to product builds and product making, guys.
Get ready for the
So,
next
like, just think
battle.
about it. You put countless hours with you and your team, maybe a team of 5, into this PCB, and you getting the parts and the hardware for it, and then you welding it and all the other good stuff. Stuff gets kind of expensive. Yo, Carnage, what's up, bro?
1. Fight.
Ah, you gotta pay attention. I knew I wanted to do the scissor kick after that. This is one of my least favorite stages in this game. Oh God, please. So I can't duck nobody's stuff, but they can duck mine? Are you serious?
Round 2.
I think that's stupid.
Fight.
There we go. Like, I should have been able to go under his leg, you know? I feel like he should have been able to go under his leg on some of the moves. There we go.
Round 3.
But I think I'm gonna get lobbies after this. Get at me, dog.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh! Oh! I ran into it again.
Final round. Fight.
Those wall splats, there's nothing. Oh. We'll play some games. Yeah, after this one, I'll do a lobby and stuff. And anybody else that wants to do a lobby with me, hey, make sure you either add me on Steam or, oh, you cancel. Oh, freaking doo-doo head. Either you can add me on Steam, TKP/MD Soul, you know, the little line down the middle, or you can add me as a friend on the thing here. See, that's what I was looking for. It wasn't doing that. All right, last one. Should I pre-order the ridiculous amount of Switch 2 and smuggle them into? Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please do. Haha. What is your Switch 2 more cheaper? What Switch 2 is like $500 in the United States, right? And then in Canada it's like half the price. Is that how that's working right now?
Yes. Round 1.
Ah, Lin Xiaoyu. And they share the same name I do. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna catch an L. I just gotta figure this out a bit. There's a little bit of figuring out I gotta do. Okay. No Asians? Really? Oh, let me focus. Focus, man. Why is my net like trash? You had me on Steam? Okay, that's what's up. Thanks for that. Oh, why am I facing the wrong way? This game's stupid. I'll do one more. If they do one more. Alright, they're not gonna do another one. I should undo it. They have to rename it to the USA, the US Witch A. That's funny. Let's get a lobby going. All right, let's see where you added me at on Steam, man. I got some gear. Whoopie freaking do. All right, let's get a session going, or unless people already have it. Let's see. No? It's Craziest? No, he doesn't have one. All right, let's do this. I don't see you, Kuzan. Is it Kazan? I don't see the invite on here quite in the notifications here. It should say Capri. Oh, never mind. I see you. I see you now. I see you. Do we share any of the same friends? Do we have any friends that are the same? No, we don't. Okay, all right. Okay, no same friends. It's all right. Well, let's get this let's get these matches going. We're gonna play a match. We're gonna create a session. All right, you'll show up after. Okay. Oh, first one. All right, create session. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's see here. No, I don't know. Shadow Lotus might not want to play me. In the team, we're gonna get crazy right here. Yakuzan. Oh, there we go. Snake Balboa. Oh, he's online right now. All right. Backpack, backpack. Mr. Sandwich. I don't know who Mr. Sandwich is. No. And then we should go to you're carried. Shadow Lotus. Patchy is online. This guy Mikey. Oh, he's offline. All right, cool. No. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's check this out. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Oh, you're a Paul user too.
Let's go, the Team Paul. Paul Phoenix wins.
Round 1 fight. Oh, which one do I want to use? Except in Discord, but team meeting. Okay, I'll fix that. I need to do something with community. And that's how we get that fixed. I got you.
Gotcha.
Karen haircut game. Mr. Mad Realms. Yo, what's up, yo? How's it going?
Get ready for the next battle.
It's something that has to do with the channels over here. All right, I'll fix that. Not a problem. Us!
1. Fight. Go.
Oh, he got me back. We must be playing far away from each other, man.
Fight.
We might be playing far away from each other. I'm in the Midwest.
Fight.
Oh, good job. Keep it going. Yeah, where are you at
You win.
in the world?
I'm in top condition.
You're in team meeting? Yeah, I got you. I don't know why it's doing that, bro. Well, I generally know why it's doing that, but everybody's freaking grinding it out in Tekken, man. It's freaking ridiculous how much. Oh no, didn't want to pick that side. Oh well, I guess I'm forced to learn, or not learn, but get better on that side anyway. You were in Europe. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I see it now. That's the All Might. Yeah, it's All Might with the cape. All Might with the cape. Cape. We got a couple people on the team within Team Capri. If you do exclamation Discord,
Get ready for the next battle.
oh, then we're even then, picking the wrong side. And if you do exclamation Discord, we're playing a lot. And we got a couple guys that are over there in Europe, like Sweden and stuff like that play. And you're more than welcome to play with us. We're like always in there, chopping it up, hanging out, and playing the game. So if you're ever like interested in doing that with us, please join us.
Fight.
Oh, jeez. job, Carnage. What? Like, it's facing the wrong way. That's my biggest beef right now. How I feel about season 2? I think it's pretty whack.
Round 4.
Now what's up with my internet, man? I blame the Wi-Fi, not the Wi-Fi. I blame the internet. I know what the reason is. I know the reason is. I have this speculation. Me and Carnage, we're going to talk about this and how the game is supposed to work and how it's not supposed to work. And I think it has something to do with whoever's hosting and where things are pulling from. I think it's really interesting, that whole concept, yo. I haven't played any. I played a little bit of Annie. I went through her trials and all that good stuff. But she's nice. I don't think she's fair. She's nice. I don't think she's fair, but she's cool overall. Oh, there's Backpack. Let's go, Backpack. Let's go, Donald Duck. Donald Duck had a truck. What color was it? Red.
Get ready for the next battle.
But people are watching, right? When people are watching and putting it together, I have a theory, but I gotta figure out my theory with the buddy. I have a theory. Season 2 updates, they're trash. But I still enjoy Tekken, man. Yeah, that's where I stand at on it. All right. Backpack. Oh, I know what it means, but based off of how this game works right now, I have a speculation on what's happening in general. Push button. Oh, that's good. I'm just watching. Is my PC also processing the match, or is it just being broadcasted to my? It's being broadcasted to your screen. Yeah, that's how that works. Because I have this theory, because I've done it with I've looked at how Oliver's stuff is, and then I also kind of like seen the trend playing against different Wi-Fi players. And it's about how it's getting together, and it's accusing one person when really it's something else, you know, because I'm like, well, if you can see my stuff fine on one side, it doesn't make sense that another side doesn't work. But just a theory, a game theory, and cut.
Get ready for the next
Right,
battle.
another Paul versus Paul. It's going down. Got the Cobra Kai Paul. Cobra Kai. Where it's at.
Round one.
Let's see what we got here.
Fight.
Okay. I'll take that. Good launch. Good job.
Round 2. Fight. Chicken. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good job. Great job. Good job.
You win. No pain, no gain.
He's too fast. Holy. What? We're the same speed. You can't keep up. No GG's for sure.
Phoenix.
Oh, you know what? I don't want to be Pop. Can I go back? Do you use any other characters, or is Paul the only one you use? Food arrived. Yes, hooray for food.
Get ready for the
I like
next
food.
battle.
You only play Paul. Okay. I used to be a King user, and then I switched to Paul. Miguel and oh yeah, Miguel's cool. I like Miguel. Miguel's a good character. You got to start getting your sway more. But go eat. Go eat. But you got to do sway. Paul's greater, at least.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Look at you, Pigman God. Look at Pigman God. Look at Pigman God. Oh, I thought you had that.
Round 2. Fight.
Like, it wasn't doing this last night for sure. I think it's a Tekken thing.
Fight.
It looks like it could be Starfire.
Win. I'll win for you.
It definitely looks like it could be Starfire. All right, we picked this side. And then we're gonna go here. And then
Paul Phoenix. Gotcha.
no real inspiration as long as they're shiny and pink. That's what she said.
Get ready for the next battle.
I forgot which one I picked.
Can you keep up with my speed?
Can you handle my power? Let's go.
I look like you, Carnage. Oh, he ducked that. He's not gonna duck twice. I don't think the Carnage is gonna duck twice. Oh, Carnage didn't. He's like, I'm gonna get my lick back.
Fight.
Oh, that was a good sidestep. That's a good sidestep.
Round 3. Fight.
Can't believe I got that out, Carnage.
Fight.
All right, got it. Golly! Good job, Carnage. He said, hey, get all that laggy nonsense. I got something for all that laggy nonsense. All right, Carnage, stop yelling at me. I would appreciate it if you didn't yell at me, my friend. GG's. Dirty Tova. Let's see. I'm going to go into the channel set, edit category, permissions, community. Community should be able to view channel. I wonder why you can't do anything in there. Add reactions, manage, read messages, and then connect, speak, allow. I don't know why you can't see this, Carnage. Mute members. Huh, that's odd.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let me see where Carnage state is at with this stuff.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit cheaté.
I like that costume.
Fight.
Like a Super Mario Brother costume. Now, where's Carnage on here? I need to find him. Jones. Where is Carnage at here? If I can find it, I'll be able to change it. I know Carnage. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's because he's not a community member. Oh, that's weird. You should get the role of a community member as soon as you select it. That should be fixed now, Carnage. That should be fixed. Oh, that's odd. It's deselecting stuff. All right. I see what the problem is, Carnage. As soon as you select something, I don't know why it's doing that now. Because I thought I fixed it last night to where it doesn't do that anymore. Huh. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna get that fixed. We got. We put in me. We got Mimi 6. We're gonna go to.
Round 4. Fight.
Traction rolls. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I had it on. Traction rolls are supplemented. It is especially used for making. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting funny.
You win.
Do you want to learn martial arts?
You see that it's fixed? I just flat out gave you the roll. So I'm not too sure what's making it act weird.
Get ready for the next battle.
Crazy said, let me show you how to play Victor. We in the community.
Round 1. Fight.
Now it's not letting me select none of them. That's really odd. Multiple reactions, all right? Ah, it's letting me do it now. I think I fixed it. I think it's fixed, and you can select your rolls again whenever you get a chance to. Look how professional Crazy's character looks. Very professional, very demure. Haters gonna hate, a lover's gonna love. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Papa.
Round 3. Fight.
Je te tiens.
Oh, the volcano joint, man. That's the absolute worst, man.
Round 4. Fight.
He's walking them down. Arn is walking crazy down.
Soyons efficaces. Échec et mat.
Woo! What you gonna do now, crazy? Oh, that's blocked. Oh, launched. Oh, he grabbed it. He didn't launch it. He said, I'm not gonna even waste the effort into putting in the, doing anything else besides that. I think I'm hungry. I think I want something to eat. Ooh. I think that's what I want. I want food. I need food in my system. Can't get you out of my system. That's rough.
Une table dans un 3 étoiles pour ce soir. Cuisine française, évidemment.
Is that the new combos are pissing you off? That one's a little rough, man. I'm gonna get something to snack on. Let's see if I can find a snack. I want a little snack and a snack. Oh, that stinks. Why does it smell like that?
Get ready for the
My
next
goodness.
battle.
Do we have some chips? Do we have something I can snack on or eat? Man. I asked my wife if I have my cereal up there. And if I do, I'm gonna grab that. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Because I like Cocoa Pebbles. And maybe
Round 1.
it's the
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Are you wanting to eat something after later? No, I gotta do it. Okay. I need to stop here in a second.
Round 3. Fight.
I guess I do gotta stop here in a second. And I'll get more matches later on. He's just waiting for him. Eat him up, Pigman guy.
You win.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
You almost had it. You almost had it, my friend. This has to be my last one, though. Because I got to go take my son to his counseling session. Therapy is important, guys. Make sure your thinking ain't stinking. You're back. Oh, great. But hey, join us in this Discord though.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because I got to get going here in this really soon, and because I have to take my son to therapy and all that good stuff. So there's that part. But I'm gonna leave the lobby open though.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, what was that? Oh, got that side grab.
Fight.
Oh, I thought that was gonna go above that. Ah! Crazy, like I'm not gonna let you get that. I'm taking full advantage of everything that's here. You will not get that. I thought I could just. I was too far away from him, and then he had that great timing on the rest of it there.
Fight.
The games are going, Reaver. You constantly have to tell him I gotta take the boys to counseling.
I'll show you.
Son of a gun! Yeah, I got to get the clones. They got their sessions today on Monday, so I was like, all right, let me get. I got y'all, you know. Oh, I choked. Oh, crazy.
Final round.
Oh yeah, that's hey. This evening, I think I want to get some rivals in. Yeah, I'm definitely down. Oh.
I'll show you.
You smell like farts, man.
You lose. Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre de puissance de ce monde.
Oh yeah, that's a bet. All right, I got you. I definitely will. I gotta. I'm not that far from level 10. I've been saying that for a long time. I'm not that far from level 10, so I'm gonna go ahead and get level 10 so I can do ranked and stuff like that. So yes, I will definitely hit you up and all that good stuff. But yeah, with that, guys, yo, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today and hearing my rants and talking about arcade sticks and all that good stuff on today. I really appreciate that. So yeah. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination. Success and victory, guys. Don't block with your face. And I will see you guys on tomorrow. Peace the heck out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time. Oh, that's funny. They replaced,